Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're listening to Luke Westaway today from Outside Extra and Other Things. We're listening to his Blades in the Dark ambiance. I think he made all of the music. Yeah, music copyright by Luke Westaway. All of the music today will be produced by Luke. Go check it out. I've put a link somewhere. I don't remember. I think I put it on a Discord as well. With the time codes and just the full song, the full set that he released. It's 4 hours of music. It's my first time listening to it, but I've been listening to the Blades in the Dark series for a bit now. I haven't finished it yet. I haven't been up to date. But it's good ambience and it's good stuff there. Let's go here. Hi, everyone. We are going to do some tarot for a little bit. I have set the queue to 5. If there's not enough people here for 5, or even less or more, we're going to hop into some rune study. I want today to be specifically set for rune studies, specifically set to just kind of go through the runes and see what's happening with it, so I can learn a little bit and maybe get into doing them on stream, or just even for myself, because I've always been interested in them. And before I even go into the realm of making my own runes, I would like to know how to use them, and how to properly use them would be the big thing. For tarot today, we're going to work with the Cat Tarot, and we're going to work with the Moon Oracle. That'll be the 3 cards and the 1 Oracle that we're working with. So we'll set a time limit now for an hour. And again, if we don't get much happening in an hour, we'll stop there. Cool. That looks all good. I need to jump into a thing here. So it's gonna be like a bit spooky music, but it's nice music. It's very like mysterious, but I don't mean for this to be mysterious. Hopefully we can get some clear reads and at least some clear definitions for the runes, or a clear understanding of the runes once we get started for the study. And it's not gonna be like a huge study either. It's gonna be pretty basic, pretty simple. We're just kind of gonna vibe with it and see what's happening. Yes, that looks fine. Cool. Hey, we're just gonna pull some cards for myself while we start. God, there's been a lot of police sirens recently. I don't know what's happening. Tarot side is facing me, by the way, so for me that's Wheel of Fortune in reverse in the first instance. And I read it, I was watching a video this morning as well. Knight of Wands in reverse. And the 5 of Wands in reverse as well. Okay. Interesting. So I didn't read a thing. I listened to a video of a tarot reader explaining that we need to be using our intuition. Not need to be, but it's encouraged that we use our intuition a lot more than we do when we do our tarot reads, rather than learning definitions and just textbook using those definitions as a means to find like an answer for the tarot. So I am going to start practicing using intuition, but if I feel like I need more, because my understanding of some cards with certain decks as well really differs. So like Wheel of Fortune to me in reverse, when you're just reading that deck and applying it to my personal life, is that I'm trying to just stay afloat, trying to just keep up with the pace when it hasn't really been happening. The cat in my view is upside down on the cat wheel and the cat toy that they're playing with, right? And you know how those toy wheels go. If you've ever played like a giant human-sized version of that, um, once you run too fast and you can't keep up with the pace, you just fall and turn and stumble over and just in a cycle of pain until it stops. Um, so there might be a call for me to need to stop what I'm doing and need to find my own pace, or even just slow down in terms of what goals and aspirations I may have. So, like, that can be applied to streaming, that can be applied to work. I don't need to be the top performer all the time. I don't need to perform the best at all or good at all, right? I just have to perform to a decent amount and to the best of my ability on that day. Vigara3, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm just opening up with a tarot reading for myself and practicing some just intuition based reading rather than textbook based reading. And welcome to the queue. We'll get to your read after I complete mine here. I hope you're doing okay. I hope I don't know what day it is for you. You could be on the Sundays like us in New Zealand, or you could be still on the Saturdays, but I hope your day's going fine. I'm gonna scooch that so I can at least, I just want to get into my spot. So yeah, that's what the Wheel of Fortune would lie for me. Again, just general lostness and the cycle continuing rather than ending. I don't think there's an end here to come, so I need to figure out how to keep my pace going. Knight of Wands. I think my passions may be leading me too much yellow. Yes. Hello, yellow. We are very yellow. This is pretty much my brand. This is much my friends see me. I love the color yellow. I got too many yellow things. I'm wearing a yellow Pokemon shirt underneath. You are first in the list, so that's okay. Again, I'm just reading my reading for me here, and we're gonna be practicing with the Cat's Tarot because I'm not that what do you call it? I'm not that well read with it or well understanding with it. So Knight of Wands in reverse, everything's just gotten out of control. Recklessness, hooligan, foolhardy, flickering distractions around you, take a beat. Yeah, I mean, that's what I kind of feel here. The Knight of Wands kind of reminds me, or at least when it's in reverse, because this is facing towards me and not upright to the reader, to the thing. Don't practice with me. I'm not gonna practice. Don't worry. I'm gonna do my regular style of rating when it comes to your get your oldest deck. Okay, sure. I can get my clearer ones. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, Knight of Wands in a way just feels like it's so much led by passion, and rather than me being pushed by my passion, it's like passions being the thing that's pulling me forward, right? I'm supposed to be led by it and push through it there, but what is that emote? Oh, nice. Dude, I thought it was different first before I saw it was Sage. And then the Five of Wands, again, conflict, but kind of being led by it as well. Let me see what that reads. Spirit of working together in harmony, or at least to lift one's nose. I mean, I guess asking for help is always a key thing that I don't normally do. And if you want... So my question for you, Gara, I'll call you Gara because I'm not sure where to put the V. Do you want the clearer deck, the one I'm most confident with, or do you want the one that has the most blunt and straightforward readings? Because I have those two to choose from, essentially. One is very clear, but one is very focused on, very straightforward with the message. So it's your choice for those two. I don't know what type of reading you're looking for today. Because you may want my oldest decks. Do a call, see, okay. Because yeah, I'm just not sure, because you want my oldest decks, but I pretty much got these two decks. They're in their own little bags. At the same time, so they're kind of the same age for me. We'll go with the housewives. That's always been a good one. That's always been a choice that everyone chooses, and I'm very confident with it. So we'll pull that out. Do you have a question, a theme, or anything you want to discuss with your reading? Shit, everything's flying out for you here. So we do 3 tarot, 1 oracle. I'll pull the oracle now. Are you looking for just a general read? Because we can definitely just hit you up with a general and see what message comes to you. Okay. Cool. When you're ready, Gara, we'll get started with your reading. Luke is very good. I love the music that he's made. Okay, we taking too long. I'm gonna get through your read. If you want to watch this on YouTube, I post up my VODs on YouTube. But here we go. We're just gonna get through it and we're gonna get started. 4 of Wands sits there in the first position. A lot of the times I'm starting to read away from past, present, future in terms of my readings because all of the cards seem to play a role and time is kind of time does play a factor in readings here, but for me it's like really in the moment that we need to focus on here. Oh, nice. We're gonna shit. Ban. Cool. Okay, they be banned. Cool. Sorry, what was I saying? Yes. So past, present, and future doesn't really play a role anymore. I'm moving away from that here with most of my readings. You go into the 4 of Wands, and it looks like yes, you did have time to put your feet up. You did have time to relax. You did have time to celebrate a victory, but it was a victory and not necessarily the end of the situation you're working towards, right? And that's what's kind of like I think guilt tripping you in a way is that you don't feel like you have the right to succeed. You don't feel like you have the right to celebrate because with the 5 of Swords, you know that there's so much work to be done still. You know there's a lot of things to be completed. Normally, I read the 5 of Swords as being able to see yourself and understanding your limits, and that you can still strive with a lot, even with like a small piece of cloth or like your certain amount. But this one is more of you understand there's so much work to be done, so the guilt from the 4 of Wands is kind of like holding you back. But I am here to say is that the Queen of Cups is very key into letting you know that positivity is what's going to keep you going forward, right? Celebrating these victories, celebrating these successes as they come will be what's important for you to be able to manifest your success and to manifest your goals. When it comes to even just putting your feet up here, You have to celebrate the steps that you've taken or the small victories, because those will ultimately lead you to the big one. And once you reach the big one, or once you reach a really significant one, you can look back and say, hey, look at all of these things that we've accomplished, right? And accomplishing things is going to be key. Again, accomplishing the small things is going to be key for you when it comes to getting your ultimate goal reached. The Magician, again, in the underneath. So underneath of the deck, sometimes I read it, sometimes I don't. It's just the base energy of the spread, and it looks like it's manifestation. I think you're manifesting something that's going to make you happy. You're manifesting something you want to be successful in, and you're manifesting something that's going to let you enlighten yourself to like something new and to be good. Something new and good, right? But it's good to know that there is still a lot of work to be done. It's good to know that you're focused on completing that work and finishing it off. But when it comes to celebrating, you have to. You have to. Don't be shy of it. Don't be going away from it. It's really just letting you know that you're on the right track and that you can tick something off of the list, right? Because if you can't, take note or can't see your journey, how else are you going to adjust and make it better or make it more efficient to where you want to be, or whatever you want to manifest, right? And you have the new moon eclipse. Let's find this here. $94. Okay, so expect powerful change, the new moon eclipse. If you want affirmation that you can achieve your dreams and get the desired outcome in the situation you're asking about, then this is it. This is a card of beginners, this is a card for beginners. This is a card for beginnings, and there are powerful energies at work. But be prepared. It could be quite a ride, and events now could even be jarring and uncomfortable. However, any new directions you take will almost always lead somewhere better than where you are at the moment. Whatever is happening now is happening for a reason you'll appreciate later on. A new portal is opening up, and all you have to do is have the courage to forget about the past and move through it. You're being put back on the right path. There is nothing to fear. Yes, 1,000 times yes. You're being shunted towards your life purpose. Whatever is happening now is happening for your highest good, and this is an important turning point in your life. If you have missed that reading, Gara, due to, I don't know, connection issues or something, know that it is going to be posted up on YouTube, and it's going to be like, the first reading out of the VOD, so like the first 15 or so minutes you got to start from. But have faith, trust yourself, know that you are enough, know that your skills and abilities, although needing to be altered, will still be changed and push you towards a great situation, and you can manifest this as long as you put in the work and as long as you continue to celebrate yourself, right? Losing the positive will only burn you out. Making sure that you have the positives amongst, the focus to continue working or to continue putting work into something you care about will lead you to success and unexpected change. So that's pretty much it. Thank you so much for the read. Thank you so much for your time, whether it is here on stream right now or later on YouTube. I am just needing to put my foot down a little bit more in terms of doing these on stream and doing certain things, so yes, we're gonna get going with it. Cool. Okay, I need to learn these decks more as well. Okay, we'll just pull 3 more cards and just see how we read and interpret it. Six of Wands. What is the normal Six of Wands? Yeah. Okay. Pride, victory, reward, accomplishments. Well, this one more looks like when you're reading the Six of Wands this way. It is some sort of victory. It doesn't even look like victory. It just looks like celebration and play. Being able to have this lead means that the universe is giving you direction, giving you things to focus on, giving you things that are achievable and reachable. When you see this card, I don't know, to me it looks a lot just hard focus on what's in front of you and hard focus on the present. What does the deck say? You have an eye out on what you want, and everything you need is yours for the swatting. All the hard work you put in is paying off, and your self-confidence is well earned. Your passion shows. This big win is all you. Lack of self-confidence may be due to external factors, or it may be because of how much you've taken on. Whatever the question is, whatever you're reaching for, the answer right now is no. Delays, setbacks, and even bad luck may lie ahead. I wouldn't have read that in reverse. In reverse, it would have just been you're just too distracted on different things and not your actual goal. Not the actual thing that you want to pursue or kind of be with or kind of do. Again, I just need to focus on the imagery of the actual deck itself, because the deck has its own special imagery. Like, you gotta focus on what it says rather than just the thing of the card. High Priestess, literal witch cat. Like, look at that. High Priestess does speak about intuition. It does speak a lot about the mystic world and the universe itself giving you a message, speaking to you, and letting you know things. So it's just paying attention to what's around you, paying attention to your environment. You see the potion there, the candles lit, the moon with the star, the witch's hat, and even just like the puffiness of the fur just lets you know that, you know how like with animals and creatures our neck stands or like our hair stands, like it's very much in tune with the world and very much in tune to the messages that are coming through. So a lot of that is just listening to your gut, listening to what is instinctual, and just having that be the focus of where you're going. Cool. It's quite nice. I do like that cat a lot. That's a very cute cat. It's a very serious looking cat as well. Okay, nice. The Fool card. Yeah, this cat is very much like doing their own thing, seeing an adventure. It's carried on the traditional imagery of going out of the... Because in some of the decks that I have, the Fool card is represented by someone who is unprepared but willing to go through the next situation. The cat does look kind of surprised, like, you know, eyes wide open to see what's out there in the future, see what's happening. But also wearing a hat, like wearing a winter hat in the summer. Kind of not sure. Well, it's kind of wintry if you look at the snow on the rocks, but it's kind of like not sure what's happening. They don't really know what's out there for them, what's coming to them, and what's going to happen. They're just very much here, very much in a ready position. I think it's going to look like to move at any point in time soon. I guess the call here as well would just be, hello, Em. Welcome back. How was your shower? This is kind of key in terms of, yeah, just letting the world do its thing and trying to go along with the journeys of it there. Clean boys. Good. Squeaky clean boys. We're going to read from the Cat's Tower today. If you gonna want your reading, we've kept the queue to tarot to an hour, so whoever many people come in, and I set it to 5 for the max list, so we can like keep it like a cutting point from it. Yeah, let me know what you want or a question for your reading. Right now, I'm just kind of going through the Cat's Tarot, because, again, I'm not very in tune with the deck, or I don't know all of the cards, and I really want to. So we're kind of just getting intuition-based things and reading off the book if we're lost. But let me know what you want for your read, because you're basically up next in the queue. Or if you really want me to read from the Housewives, let me know as well, and we'll read from the Housewives. The Magician... Very key again, you look at the symbology of all of the minor arcanas present and the infinity symbol. The cat is also reaching for something in the sky, so I think it's like trying to reach for your goals. It's quite simple to read that, like looking at it and trying to go for what's next. The flowers are still here, the red and the white. I'm still not sure what that definition is, but Magician is quite simple, you know, manifestation, letting things happen. Even with the wand as the cat toy here, It's kind of like egging you or like pushing you to want something or to like go after it. You know, the cat toy forces you to move forward, or it forces the cat to be engaged with it. So the cat is essentially wanting you to be engaged with the world and engaged with whatever it is you're trying to make happen. Simple. In reverse, it's kind of like reaching the wrong direction, not knowing what you're clearly wanting to manifest. Three of Pentacles. This looks different. This looks different from the traditional Three of Pentacles. Cat clearly in its own box, clearly in its own like safe space. Usually the Three of Pentacles will have you like showing you putting work into something and being able to, being able to be like consistent and good and what's the word? Like almost inspirational. Like people are watching you do your thing and you're very much stuck in your world and they're very amazed and in awe of what you're doing, but it's still like the beginning of the process. The cat clearly bit that hole with great effort. I know, right? But it's like, yeah, I mean, again, it's shaping its own box, it's shaping its own world. I don't know if if this is catnip at the top. I will just see. Pentacles, Pensacola. This is a good place for you. While it may not look like much for the outside world, your diligence is paying off. The cardboard box wasn't going to chew a hole in itself after all. Okay, yeah, fair. People will start to recognize your talents and reward you accordingly. Still, don't forget that it's also a great time for teamwork and broadening your knowledge. That makes a lot of sense. The teamwork part doesn't. I don't really know, but the catnip part at the top to just show the three. I guess it's like achieving your goals still, letting your goals be what's there, because animals and pets are very food driven. That's what their goal pretty much is. But yes, sorry, we'll stop there. Did you want just a general read? Did you have a theme that you wanted to go with? Also, how are you? I hope you've been good. We're gonna do I Want to Love reading, my dude. Okay. Are you okay with the cat's tarot? I'm a little sick, but not bad. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I'm going to be sick soon because I'm getting my COVID shot. I'm getting my vaccine tomorrow. And the side effects are like rough for a day or two, but it's always going to be good. High Priestess in reverse. The world. I know, I'm excited. I cannot wait. Ooh, here we go. Three of Wands. Lose Skunt. Yeah, dude, you can sign up for Priestess, however, in reverse. You can sign up for a reading, Lou. Just do exclamation join and we'll pop in the queue. Get into the time because we're only going to be doing this for the next half an hour-ish. I'm sorry, I'm stretching out my back. I just want this. Hold on. Wands. Okay. Cool. And when you are ready, let me know and we will get started. And Lou, welcome to the queue. How are you? I hope you've been doing alright. You are ready? Let's go. Roast me. Don't, at this point, I don't even know if it's a roast. We'll get into it here. So first position, High Priestess in reverse. As I was explaining earlier, the High Priestess is very much your intuition and how you can listen to the universe and listen to your, not even just the universe, but like the surroundings, your surroundings, listening to your situation, rather than being very much in your head and in your emotions and in your feelings. Um, in reverse, it kind of feels like you're listening to everything a little too much, or you're misinterpreting what it's been trying to tell you. So there's a lot there that you're picking up, and you have been misreading, or you've let it stew a little bit too long than what initially it was supposed to tell you, and now the whole definition or your whole understanding of what's happening around you is kind of lost and muddled, not really sure where to go from here. And that's okay. That's like an okay energy to have, because you can always clear it up, right? You can always try and listen again and get the message again and figure it out, right? Because it's not just a one-time thing, it's not just a one-time situation. It's going to be letting you know, hey, we're overthinking a lot of this. We need to pull it back and challenge the thoughts, rather than, challenge the thoughts and say, is this really what's happening, or are we blowing it out of proportion, right? And whatever is happening here will reach some sort of completion. I see the world card, again, the end of the tower, the end of the majors there. I'm really good at overthinking. I know, you're very talented at that. But you're definitely gonna be able to stop the overthinking, or be able to stop the cycle, because the world card is present. There's gonna be some sort of ending here where you're gonna either get a response, get an answer, something that is definitive is what's really I'm getting here. It's just gonna be something that's gonna be loud and clear to you, but it'll have everything that surrounds it, right? You are surrounded by all of the elements that are represented here. I don't understand what the rats would do. I think this is sword energy, cups, wands, and pentacles. I guess the rat could presume bases to the ground or stability there. So there's going to be all of those elements that are coming through. You just have to kind of prep yourself for this and make sure that you are going to be able to listen to what is coming, listen to what the ending is, and experience it for what it is, rather than seeing something different to it. And then the three of wands that sits there, normally it is talking about your stability and looking out into the future, looking out into your at this point it's like looking out into your life and seeing what's already happened, like reassessing the situation, reassessing what has happened, and making new goals and new ideas from here. um there is a conflict though with the three of wands that you should be worried about, not even worried about, just to be aware of, that you could be way too focused into certain things here, and you're literally turning your back on others. So it is a challenge here to just try to explore everything that's happened, try to explore the entire situation as best as you can, without overwhelming yourself, and being able to just push yourself in a way, or set the steps in a way that will actually be good. Because you could either be one of the two cats here, completely unaware and just looking towards the next thing, or overtly attached to what has happened and what is there now. There has to be a balance that needs to be found. That's why they're both present. They're coexisting in a way that one, will assess, and one will figure out what's happening around the world here. So a lot of this is just, paying attention to the end and being able to make steps for what's next afterwards. And not overthinking of what's happening, and not overthinking the situation, because it may lead to a little shittier responses, or just things flying over your head and a lot of stress for nothing, right? New moon in Virgo. Let me find that here for you. So we're going to read your advice. 52. A time to give rather than take. When this card comes up, it's time for you to take stock of your situation. Where are you, and where do you want to go? The new moon energy of this card suggests a restart, and the Virgo energy suggests you make that restart a clever one that's simple and well organized. Virgo also has a strong health aspect to it, so if you've been unwell, this card suggests that your health is on the up. That's good. That's very good for you. Virgo loves clean eating and alternative therapies, so add these into your routine now. However you've been feeling, if a situation is blocked at the moment, it could be that you're overanalyzing things or being too critical. It's time to ask less what someone else can do for you, and think more about what you can do for others. Gradual improvements are coming. Pay attention to detail if you want success. Be of service to others and love. Sorry, be of service of others to others, and love and money will follow. And this person you're asking about is reliable. So within love, whoever it is you're asking about, maybe I know them, maybe, is a reliable person. So same thing as what Dara's saying. Overthinking you gotta relax with. There's going to be an end to the situation, and that things will get better as long as you plan it out best, or as long as you have like a good and decent plan that you can alter and make changes to. That'll be the thing there. And yes, that is basically your read. I hope that made sense to you. I hope that was going to be clear enough for you here. And I think it's good. I think the advice card from the new moon in Virgo, pretty good way to go as well. I just had an appointment with my doctor for depression and anxiety to try and get help and stuff. That's good. Hey, well done. That's a huge step, and that's something that a lot of people do not do. I myself have been too scared to go towards therapy in that way. I tried to talk with you knows the mans. Yeah. No, absolutely, that's fair. Has it gotten any better? Oh, you haven't talked since. Okay. Well, I do hope things get sorted out there and that you're not, feeling too stressed out about it. It's never easy when y'all don't talk. Again, my line's open if you need to talk to. I know I'm not helpful most of the time, but if you need to rant. Yes, hopefully things will look up, and I'm gonna manifest. I'm gonna try and manifest good shit for you. Lou, it is your turn for your reading. Boss you the man. I haven't. Yeah, I'm gonna be rude with you. I haven't felt that in a while. Don't worry about it. Okay. Still thinking about. Yeah, I haven't felt like the man in a while. Lockdown's been long for us. For me. Certain things have happened, but you know what I'm doing. Lou, let me know. Do you have a theme or anything you want to do with the reading? We're still going to continue with the Cat's Tarot there. I think that was really cool. And this, yeah, just using the intuition more rather than having to focus on the card meanings there. I got a big fat big love for you. I know. It's people like you that make things worth it, fam. Thank you, Am. Dog, I know. It's just me who needs to get over it. I know I have a good group of people who are there. Hi, Beats. Welcome. Could I have one about my relationship with my ex? We've been talking about getting back together. Okay. So I'm gonna lay down another thing. A lot of this has been Beat X. Okay, cool. I thought it was BTX. So Lou, just in terms of readings, we're not going to read about how your ex feels. We're going to mainly read about how you feel about the situation. I like to focus my readings based on yourself, the person who's with me here. And I don't like reading other people's feelings because it seems intrusive. And I'm not sure I'm even getting like the right things from that there. Let me get into frame. Also, if anyone's curious about the music, it is the Blades in the Dark soundtrack made by Luke Westaway from Outside Extra. I think it's very cool. I think it very much fits the mood of how I feel right now in terms of wanting to find answers and wanting to learn certain things. So, hell yeah. That's a lot. And we should be ending tarot in a little bit here. We're going to get into some rune studies in a second. There's a lot that... again. Cool. Hello. Someone wants to talk to everyone on cue. That came out first. Damn. High Priestess really saying... hey, y'all listen. Y'all gotta listen. Also, I forget the tarot was not first created as a means to do divinations and fortune telling and whatnot. It was literally just a card game. It's just a card game. I forgot who said it. I forgot where I read it. But I was also watching a video again that reminded me that bridge was like the card game it originated from, and then it was only like recently, and when I say recently, like the 1900s or something, where it became a thing of divination. But also, we can't discount that because it's a new tradition that's growing, right? It's a tradition that's now been established, so now we can use these tarot cards as things of divination and meaning because the newer decks use it for that, right? And a lot of the things we use in the world is like, it just depends on how you use it and what you want to get out of it, right? So for us, using the tarot in this way is going to help us figure out, you know, like for Lou, how we feel about the relationship, how we feel about potentially getting back together. Is it a good thing that we want to do, or is it a thing that we want that, you know, maybe we should like listen to or consider other things from, you know? I'm also curious, Lou and Beat X, because I know kind of M's background on tarot. How did you guys get into tarot? What made y'all want to like go towards the cards to find some answers or like ask questions to? Let me know your stories. I would like to know what brought you to tarot. Kurokazuki. Yes, cool. I said your name right. Hi, welcome to the queue. What's up? A friend showed me it a while ago. Yeah. And I guess, do you find it like a really cool tool? I don't know. I find it a really cool tool that I can use to just kind of sort out my brain and get certain answers for certain things, which is nice. But I've also found out that it can be a tool that is quite dangerous as well. Mainly for some advice. Sometimes it's nice to feel a guiding hand when you're not sure what to do. Yeah, I've stopped using tarot as like a fortune thing. Initially, that was where I kind of was that I just need someone to tell me what's gonna happen so I can be ready for it. But then I started using it as a, how can we settle the brain? How can we focus, or what should we focus on? What's the thing we need to do? Tarot cards came from Italy in the 1430s. It was just originally 21 cards, an experiment in addition to playing cards. Yeah. And then there were trump cards with the majors, and then the minor trump cards, and then it just devolved. And then when it went to France, that's when, I think it was in France when they started putting stuff into it. What's up? But yeah, sorry, we're wasting time. Lou, let me know when you're ready, and we'll get started with your reading. I'm ready whenever you are. Cool. I just wanted to know if you were still here. Because sometimes when people ask for reads and then they say, hey, I'm keen, and then they just disappear, I'm like, what? And I get they disappear because of internet connections and stuff like that, but I'm like, I'm not going to just sit here waiting. So it's good to know you're here. Let's get started. First card in the tarot that came out, first position. France is the reason using for divination. Yeah. People can be impatient. I know. But I personally just don't like sitting here being like, there's other people in the queue, where are you? And for people that miss their readings, so like Lou or Beat or Kurokazi, if you guys somehow have your internet dropped or whatever, while I'm doing your reading, you can always go on YouTube. If you do !socials as the command, I post these VODs up so you can rewatch the reads from there, and I put the date as well. But yes, sir, for you, Lou, the High Priestess sits there in the first position. A lot of your answers for where you're wanting to go with your relationship or with a potential relationship with your ex comes from, again, like I said in M's reading, the situation and reading the energies around the situation there. I'm also just going to show you this because this is the underside of the deck, the Tower card. The High Priestess just wants to let you know to listen to your intuition, listen to how you feel, and ultimately understand whether or not you are ready to come back together with your ex, or if this is not the time yet, right? There could be a lot of things that you need to consider when it comes to this as well, but ultimately it's going to be a decision by how you feel and how you feel about what's happening around you, right? So it's very important to listen to your thoughts, your subconscious, even your dreams, right? If you have a bad dream or even a good dream and then you're thinking about it a lot, then you can listen to that and say, this is how I feel if the situation is good. This is how I feel about the situation coming now, right? So the high priestess is just a lot of that, making sure that you're listening to the universe, listening to what's around you, trying to pay attention to what's there. We're gonna hit an hour of tarot, so we're closing the queue. Kurokazi, you are the last reading we're gonna do for today. The next card, Lou, is the five of wands in reverse. I was gonna say pentacles and swords. Could be a lot to it too. But initially, the five of wands talks about conflict and fighting and a never-ending battle. Like a lot of, what do you call it? Just things colliding with each other and going up against each other. So it's important to note here that it is in reverse, which means that there is, like, it's kind of a great card to have in reverse. Like, you know how you get a three of swords in reverse, or even like the 10 of wands in reverse. These reverse meanings are good for this type of card because it kind of says that there is an ease of conflict, an ease of battle, or like an ease of pain with each other. It's getting warm in my room. Usually it would be the two cats who are fighting over the toys. The two cats or the two kittens who are immature and just going at each other's throats or going at the toys' throats as much as you can. In reverse, to me, it just feels like a lot of backing away from the fight, backing away from the conflict, and knowing that the conflict is not worth it. There is also a sense of cooperation here, two parties coming together and understanding what caused the conflict before. So a lot of this, because you are exes, there has to have been some sort of breakup, which is why the tower is present. I'm not saying the tower is present as a base energy of saying this is all gonna fail. This is just the base energy of what you guys are feeling and what's in the forefront of your like the focus of your energies and your emotions, right? The tower was the driving force to you two breaking up, but also it is now the driving force of you considering whether it is you want to come back together. So then again, that's what's cool here, is that there is some cooperation happening. If you guys are talking about it and you guys are getting, like, just considering it there, it's fine to consider it. A lot of people say don't talk to your ex, whatever, but you haven't given me, there hasn't been anything negative here that says that it's not a bad idea to at the very least talk about it. Not to jump into it straight away. It's good that you're considering things, it's good that you're working things out, and it's good that you're listening, or you're going to at least listen to the situation to, like, educate your decision, to educate what's going to happen next, right? Because that is emperor shit. That is what emperors should do when you're making a decision that is this big and this impactful in your life. I'm going to say it. It is impactful. It's big because your relationships play such an important role in the human world and the human life experience that you want to make sure you get it right. You want to make sure it's a well-informed decision, right? The emperor is not just going to make, or at least a good one, a good emperor is not just going to make a decision for their kingdom out of just pure emotion and whatever he thinks is gonna happen, right? They have to consider the people, they have to consider the family, the entire kingdom, the knights that are working, the farmers who are there. Like, do we want to go to war with this kingdom? Is it going to be worth it, or are we going to use too much of our resources? Are we just gonna, put a truce for now and make sure that we're working in our two merry ways? So for you need to be like on your emperor shit, and you need to be on that emperor energy and consider everything. You gotta consider your life. You gotta consider, hey, am I gonna, is getting back with them gonna bring back fights that we are happy that it's not happening anymore? Is it gonna bring conflict between me and my friends because my friends aren't like, my friends tell me that they're not good for me, etc. You gotta figure it out. Like, weigh the goods and the bads, even just making a list and putting a score to it and then counting that up. That'll help you make a decision. So let's read what your advice is here with the Cardinal Moon. Cardinal Moon 104. Yeah. So be bold and make the first move. Now's the time to be excuse me. Now's the time to be bold, bossy even. Take matters into your own hands. Cardinal signs are powerful and self-starting. They're determined and great at organizing. Drawing this card strongly suggests that you're going to need to be all those things to get your ideal resolution or position in the situation you're asking about. This card may challenge you on how strongly you really want something. If you're worrying about a situation, it is a suggestion to be less passive. Instead, take an assertive stance as you steer events where you want them to go. Speak up for what you want. If you're serious about sorting things out, you may need to take the lead in the way and step up as a leader. Be bold and follow your heart and your emotions. Avoid recklessness or moving too fast. Come into your power. The time for action is now. And ask Ganesha, the Hindu elephant god, for help. So, like I said, you need to be active in this situation. You need to be active in making a decision. And you need to be very much active in making sure that you're going to get what you want, but you're also not going to hurt the other person in the process. Because, again, it is a two-person thing. It's not just you. It's with them as well. Again, yeah, like I said, with the cooperation thing there. So yeah, you gotta be there for it. You gotta be really, really in this, and not just be like, meh, well, whatever will happen. And yes, that's pretty much the reading, Lou. I hope that made sense. Again, it is on YouTube if you want the repeat for that, or just want to read it again and like remind you of what you can potentially do. Thank you for the reading. No, dude, thank you for the reading. Thank you for the reading, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope to see you around. We do tarot and we do games on the stream as well, if ever you're interested. And I suggest keep going with tarot. If it's still new to you, it's nice to just like kind of learn a little bit there, but don't abuse it. This is one of the things I would also say. Beat X. We'll call you Beat. Beat, welcome. Hello. Do you have a theme for the reading that you would like? Any questions or anything on your mind? So many Bs. I know. We have Nexalhada B. We have UDMB. There's Beat X now. A generating. I will get you a generating. My best friend I call B. Like the letter B. I'm gonna take a quick shower before my reading BRB. Okay, we'll wait for you, don't worry about it. But Kurokazuki, let me know when you're back. We are becoming a hive. Fuck, we are. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if we make it a follower goal or if we make it a sub goal. Hi Rika, welcome, dude. Oh shit, Rika, sorry, I just remembered. How was the test? How was the job test thing? But yes, I don't know if we should do it a follower goal or if we should make it a sub goal or a bit goal even to push myself to get the Toby tattoo. I've been wanting to get a tattoo on my big toe of a bee and call him Toby. So many people get angry when they hear that because it's like such a shitty joke. But to me, it's like my favorite thing. Yeah, on my big toe, you get a tattoo of a bee, and we'll call it Toby. And I want to make it like a follower goal thing so that I could potentially stream the process of me getting that tattoo. I don't know. I think it'll be fun. I think you should do it. Make it this one. Oh, true. Oh, dude, what if I made it... Okay, what if I made it like a bit goal, and once we reach the goal, whoever donated the highest bits to it, but my name tag has a B on it, and everyone loves it. Wait, is it actual? That's so cute. Like at work, you have a little bee. That's dope. That's what I'm saying. B. They get to be the ones to pick the bee, or at least discuss with me, because I'm not gonna get some like. You know what I mean? Like I don't want like a penis bee to be on my big toe. I want it to be something cute. So we'll talk about whoever donates the most bits or something. Oh, okay. So that is an idea. That is the thought process. Getting your card? Okay. Four popped out for you. We're gonna read all four. These cats are cute. I know, right? Why are the energies so strong? I don't know. That's 3 majors for beat. How's everyone? I'm okay. I'm doing fine. And again, the same thing. So beat, when you read tarot or go with tarot, there are what you have the major arcanas and the minor arcanas. The major arcanas are the ones without a number. So it's just the Fool, the Star, Justice. Ignore the King of Cups for now. These cards have like a strong energy. These cards have a strong definition. It's very clear to what they're trying to say. Whilst you get minor arcana, I will pull one from... I'll just pull a random one. This is not going to be part of your reading. Okay, that was the Judgment card. So, for example, this is a minor arcana, the Two of Swords. It has not super clear definitions. It's very broad in the way that it has its energies. And it kind of goes with one of the 4 suits, right? And the suits that we have are the cups, like you see here, the wands, the swords, and the pentacles. So those minors work like regular playing cards, where they go 1 to 10, Jack, Queen, King, but instead of the Jack, it's the Knight and the Page, or the Princess sometimes. And there's a lot of things to consider when it comes to the mixing and matching of those energies for a reading. So we'll start off with your read here. We have 3 major arcanas, and the endings, or like the strongest energy of the minors, which is the King. You look at the Fool card at the beginning. The Fool card does talk about jumping into a journey, jumping into the unknown, but also being unprepared, but also ready for it at the same time. It's a good start. It's the start of the journey. It's the 0 card. Look, like the cat's wearing a winter hat when the sun is out, and it looks like a very hot day, but the cat is wide open, eyes wide open, looking into out into the world, and is just ready and trying to prepare itself for what's coming up to them, right? The Star card is a card that is kind of muted towards the sun, but it's also like a nighttime card where you're kind of getting little directions from the stars, little pieces of light, little pieces of hope that are leading you to certain places. The Star card also likes to think about theft or loss, or the prevention of loss. You can see the cat is dropping the glass of water. There's going to be a cup that was once full, now empty. In terms of that, I think it's like kind of just the loss of what you've had in the past, right? And it's not necessarily like a negative loss. It could simply just be the loss of your old ways, and you're moving towards something new because the Fool card is present, right? You decided, I feel like you decided that you wanted to change, you wanted to make things happen, or you're thinking about it now, and this is what you're just going to have to consider for it here. Because think about, like, when you're jumping into a new journey, when you're jumping into a new mindset, things will just change and get lost either way. Things will just have to be... There are new rules and new sets of things you'll have to consider. Whatever is happening, whatever is going to happen... So, again, yes, you mentioned you've made a big change. Whatever happens in the big change, I'm jumping to the Justice card now. You're going to have to just accept that it is fair and just what is happening. Or justice will come to it as well, because the Justice card is going to let you know that your actions will have consequences, good and bad, right? There's going to be a lot of things that you'll have to consider when it comes to this, but your actions are what's going to start, kind of like the chain reactions for things to happen. So you just have to expect for things to happen. You just have to expect for things to be to be very new, and like you're gonna have to adjust a lot as well. But the King of Cups tells me at the end, even with this change and with the struggle of the change, right? So I think you know that there's a lot of things to work on. There's a lot of things ahead of you for this certain change. But you know that it's gonna be something very fulfilling. You know it's gonna be something that's gonna put you in a very good energy and a very good spot, because the King of Cups is present at the end of the line. The King of Cups has the full cup. They are 100% ready and happy of what they've done. Their emotions are full. They feel content, and being like feeling content is sometimes the greatest thing that you could feel here. You're feeling that everything is working out. You're in your power, in your energy, and that is great. Like that's something you just have to consider at the end of the journey, and that's something that you're working towards. And that's good. Again, just to recap, you're starting a new change, you're starting a new journey. It's going to be quite new, but you're ready for this. You're paying attention and looking towards it there. The star card, there's going to be a lot of change. You're going to lose the old ways, you're going to lose the old situations, and you're walking towards something else. But you got to remember that in the night, the stars can lead you to where you want to go. So taking those little signs, taking those little pieces of hope and pushing you towards the next step, very key. Your actions are going to have consequences. Your actions are going to let you know of things happening, sometimes good, sometimes bad. They just like it's really easy to show actions and consequences with a cat really just biting your hand after you know you have good intentions. You have good intentions, and then something bad happens, or you know, good intentions and something good happens. I just want you to consider that is there. And at the end of all of this, you're going to reach the king status of the cups, or the energies, which is the top energy. It lets you know that you'll be fulfilled. You'll have your cup full. You'll have your emotions very much intact and going with it. We did just read this advice card, but I will just read it to you again. So this is your advice for the rest of your situation, or what you have to do to make things happen or continue for things to work out. Be bold and make the first move. That is the cardinal moon. Now is the time to be bold, bossy even. That is my phone buzzing because it has been an hour of tarot. Take matters into your own hands. Cardinal signs are powerful and self-starting. They're determined and great at organizing. Drawing this card strongly suggests that you're going to need to be all of those things to get your ideal resolution or position in the situation you're asking about. This card may challenge you on how strongly you really want something. If you're worrying about a situation, it is a suggestion to be less passive. Instead, take an assertive stance as you steer events where you want them to go. Speak up for what you want. If you're serious about sorting things out, you may need to take a lead in some way to step up as a leader. Be bold and follow your heart and your emotions. Avoid recklessness or moving too fast. Come into your power. The time for action is now. And again, ask for Ganesha, the Hindu elephant god, for help. So, it's all up to you. You know what's going to happen, but you also know the goal is going to be worth it and good. So, just for me, good luck. I don't know what change you're looking to make or what change you're going to make. But it's going to make you feel dope. It's going to make you feel dope, and I am excited for that. It's going to be good. And yes, thank you for the time. Thank you for the read. We'll wait for Kuro Kazuki to come back after their shower. I'll give them some time. So if anyone just has like questions for tarot readings and whatnot, or you want to like I don't know, I've always been curious, what have been like the craziest reads you guys have gotten from tarot readers? Because I've had some crazy shit read for me before. Oh, Kurokazi's back. What's up? Raven the Trash Panda, what's up? Hello, welcome to the queue. Let me just catch up with chat for a little bit. Oh, Phantom, what's up? Sorry, yes, the queue is now closed. I need to update that there. We are stopping the queue. We're doing an hour of tarot now. Whenever we do tarot streams, we need to give ourselves a break and give ourselves a line, because after a couple hours of tarot, I'm just dead, and my readings towards the end feel really poor. So I'm just wanting to make sure we can keep a good energy for the tarot that we go there, and you know, I want to do different things on stream. I don't necessarily just want to do readings forever. But yes, for everyone that may need a reading or may want a reading now that the queue is closed, hit me up for a private read. We have a Google form or a Google Doc there as well that we can definitely have a look at. And if people want to know more about tarot, what Rika typed in was definitely dope. And thank you, Rika, for typing that. I'll read it out as well. Tarot has 4 suits just like playing cards: cups, emotion; wands, mind; swords, action; and pentacles, material. You can think of the major arcana as strong energies that don't quite fit into those specific categories. Yes, because that's why they have their thing. Hell yeah. It's a lot. Tarot is a lot. But also, Kuro, when you are ready, let me know what theme you want for your reading. I'll get shuffling. I had a reader tell me my ex was gonna try pin a baby on me. No way that's happening. Oh my god. Did that happen? Did they come through? Work related? We can definitely do work related. What do you call it? Oh my god. I don't remember what was my craziest reading. Oh, my craziest reading was one that I did for myself, which is kind of self-destructive. It said something about finding like a soulmate. Specifically, I got a job offer, but I'm sure if I should take it or just stick with what I have. No, Ricky, you didn't do anything wrong. You said good things. It was good input. Like, I know I did a reading for myself, and it straight up told me, hey, you're gonna meet like a soulmate. You're gonna figure out a soulmate there. And I did, right? I definitely met someone who I still consider a soulmate in terms of they are like a partner in life, and not like a romantic partner, but someone who is like kind of gonna be there with me throughout life. And I just read it wrong in my head. I thought it was gonna be like love relationship, but I was so like caught up in my like. This is why I don't do a lot of readings for myself, because I get caught up in what's happening, and I want another person's opinion to be there as well. But it was just a roller coaster of emotions because of that reading that it stemmed off of, right? Because you have to truly believe what the cards are gonna say, and I did. And I just believed it in a different aspect, but it still turned out to be something very important. Yeah, it was a good reading. Don't get me wrong, it was a great reading. Yes, it's 100% going to be biased. You cannot run away from that when doing a read. The other one was by Ink. It was a crazy read before I went on a holiday with some friends, and it very much mimicked my anxiety about the group of friends that I was going to this holiday with, and the relationship dynamics that have now fully changed after a couple of years, and and stuff. And it's like all fair. Definitely, I definitely understand what they feel and how they feel about certain things, but it was fucking wild. Like, that whole reading was like card after card after card, and then the energy's getting muddled, and the energy's just being way too much, and I feel like I stressed out Ink, and I feel bad about it, but it was a crazy read. Y'all should also go watch Writing with Invisible Ink. She does great readings whenever she pulls up her tarot streams. My soulmate's my best friend. She used to be my bully. That happens a lot. My best friend and her best friend only met because one was an asshole to the other. I've gotten another reading where the reader was too accurate to the point where I had to front a little. Fair. She read my whole life, too much tea. God, that's a lot. Sorry, before I shuffle. Kuda, we're gonna definitely get you your read here. I just want to make sure I can clear my energy a bit. One wasn't a reading for me specifically, but one of those general reads where you choose a deck token, but things she brought up were too specific. It gave me chills at one point. I hate it. I love it, and I hate it when that happens. When there's just cards that come out that are too good for the time. It's too much. Oh, and remind me, I have a tarot story to tell you about one of the people that I know and how tarot like literally read her life up until now. I get just remind me about that. But we'll get to Kuro's reading here in terms of the potential job opportunity and whether or not how they feel and they should carry on with it. Four of Cups. Reminder tarot story. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, camera did fall. Oh, and the Queen of Wands. That's the first time I'm seeing this card. Look how cute that is. Oh my god. Sorry. That's an adorable card. A baby. I want a cat. Oh, here we go. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Kuro, when you are ready, let me know, and we will get started with your reading. And before we get started, look how long that shit is. Look how long my hair is. I hate it. I hate it. Ready? Lit. Yeah, I couldn't even tell that I can read things through my forest of hair. Bieber. I'm not gonna sing his songs. I'm not. Alright, Kuro. Let's get started. The underside of the deck, or the bottom of your deck, the base energy of the reading is a message coming through. The Ace of Swords usually talks about a message coming through of action, logic, thought. You know, since it is the sword energy, it has a lot of that intellectual it has a lot of that intellectual energy coming through and letting you know, hey, here's this opportunity. I think it sounds like it's a job that's really going to challenge you, but like not challenge you where it's too hard for you. It's like enough and like good for your skills that you set for yourself here. But it is in reverse. So in reverse, it's very much something you're doubting, something you kind of didn't want to hear even. It kind of lets me know that it's almost an unwanted message or a message you never really expected. So we jump in with that first position card here with the Four of Cups. One cat focuses on the empty fish. I think it's a fish bowl, but it's still cups. While there's three other cups being set up by the human on their side. It is in the upright position. So the simple basic reading of this is that you're very much focused on your certain goal. I think you have a goal. You have a goal in your life, or like a trajectory that you want your life to go through with, but this new opportunity is something that will definitely throw it off, and you're not even sure if it's going to make you feel fulfilled. That's a lot of that here. It's very much we're gonna jump into this as well, but like it's gonna make you. It's kind of like a thing that puts you away from what you initially want, but then you also know, since the swords is your logic thinking, that it's a good position. It's like a good offer, right? There's a lot of people, like, there's kind of like a weird guilty feeling of it that it's an offer that a lot of people would want and a lot of people would take, but for you it's just like a weird timing thing. You're not sure because your goals are set for something else, and like you want to like pursue the goals that you want to pursue, right? You want to pursue your passions, and that totally makes sense. The Ten of Pentacles. Usually when it sits upright, it tells you it's talking about good stability. It's talking about being able to have a starting point or a resting point, somewhere you can retreat, financial stability even when it comes to this. But it in reverse is that you're kind of doubting whether that financial stability is worth it for your passions, right? So a lot of this comes from just you. It's, I don't know if it's like a passion project that you're trying to focus on, and then like a good stable job that's going to take a lot of your time has come up into your life. But it's really just going to be the decision of you just trying to figure out what you want from it, right? Like there is a point where you want to sacrifice stability when you can follow the things that you want and live with. So my challenge to you here is, do you have a decent enough plan, or do you have a solid enough plan where you can ignore the job, walk away from the job, but still be financially stable in a way, still be safe in a way where you can continue to live without putting yourself in jeopardy? I do want to look at the Queen of Wands because I just want to see if there's anything about the imagery that it would like me to know. Sornai, sorry, the queue is closed for today. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I'm keeping up with my boundaries and not tiring myself out doing tarot and giving people shitty readings near the end. But if you're just wanting to hang out, we're going to do some rune study next. Or if you did definitely want to read, there are a lot of other beautiful tarot readers around. So I definitely would suggest you have a look on the tarot thing as well. And some good people out there. The music does not really fit my voice. I get it. Sorry. Kuro, the Queen of Wands. I do want to just read this to you. No. Stop. I'll post some flowers for the chat. That would be nice, Rika, if you would like to. No obligation to, but hell yeah. We had Hoss Extra Large, Hoss Digestion, Hoss Wrathful. What the fuck? My god. Hoss Normal? This is insane. I wish we could keep them. I wish we could keep them just for the follow stats. That would be so fun. Okay, every time I ban one, a new one follows. That's fun. Oh, they don't? That sucks. Sorry, Kuro. Sorry for all the distractions, but yeah, the queen doesn't like to listen to others, nor to cede control of her warm spaces. But if she doesn't, she may become aggressive and demanding. This is a time to take stock, to focus on your own issues and not nitpick others. Try listening for a change. Time for me to open up all my mod views so I can ban all of these ones too. Dude, definitely, you should check your stream as well. So a lot of this comes from you not wanting to let other people control your life. A lot of this is you. There's so many. They're not stopping. Anyway, sorry. A lot of this is, yes, you not wanting to concede control, you not wanting, like, you want your own agency in your life. You want to be the one to put things forward in your life. You want to be the one to make the decisions for yourself. That's important, and I 100% support that. When it comes to this, though, it's just really hard to consider, because you understand that people around you make good points when it comes to being stable and all of that, and like making sure that you are in a good place and that you're able to eat and you're able to have a place to sleep, etc. but it's just good for you to just reconsider things. Maybe this life goal is like something. I'm gonna draw another card for you. No, we're gonna look at your advice and we're gonna see if you want to draw another card. A lot of this feels like you're not. A lot of this does just straight up feel like you shouldn't be taking this job, because deep down inside of you don't want to give away your control. You don't want to give away your agency, and you don't want to give away things that'll make you ultimately sad and put you in a shitty spiral, right? New moon in Sag. 58. Okay, so luck is on your side, so we'll see what this says before I say anything. Whatever is coming your way, it looks set to put a smile on your face. The new moon in Sagittarius can mark the restart of fun after a period of feeling low. The energy is adventurous and even willing to take a few risks, but be careful you don't bet the farm on something here, as the Wheel of Fortune is still spinning. This card is about exploring life metaphorically by exchanging big ideas with others or just thinking about your own philosophies. Perhaps it's time to change your mind about something important. It can also signal that a trip away is coming up, if that's something you're working to achieve. But the overall message of this card is that whatever happens next will be some sort of gift, even if that simply means widening your worldview. You need to laugh more. This is a wonderful time to start a course of study or teaching. Don't be narrow-minded. Start a week of gratitude practice. Okay. So, again, it does feel like... Ultimately, here's the thing. Ultimately, this reading is saying, yes, the job offer is good. Yes, the job offer is something that a lot of people would kill for, and, they'd want to fight for it there. But you, amongst a lot of people in this world, understand that your happiness, your sanity, and your mental health is very important to how you want to live life. And saying no to this opportunity, saying no to potentially what everyone else is saying is a good thing, is okay. You gotta be okay with it first and foremost. You gotta be sure of yourself and say that I'm ready to sacrifice this. I'm ready to say no to this. You just gotta figure that out for yourself first. That's where it's coming from. Because a lot of this reading is telling me you really don't want this. It's not the time. It's not the place. You have other things to focus on first. And if there is other things to focus on, let's focus on those things first and let's get those done. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I don't know if that helped. I'm going to just draw you one more card. I'm just very curious on what else it has to say. So if you just want like some reinforcement. No, we're stopping there. I feel like that's enough. So yeah, if you just want more reinforcement on how you're feeling about the situation, you are important. Your health is important, and your decisions should be led by you. So if you don't want this job, you don't have to take this job. Cool, and that is us for the day, team. That's us for the tarot specifically. Kazuki, thank you for that, and thanks for your patience. A lot of shit just randomly happened with the fucking follows and whatnot. Also, I've been saying it through, like, whenever people follow while I'm playing games on stream, like, asking them. I feel rude about it because it feels rude. But I asked some people to be like, hey, if you know something, if you're human, if you're real, just say hi. I just want to confirm that you're not a bot who's gonna do shit. I feel rude about it, but I also know I have to do that. And for anyone else I think for everyone else, we'll just draw if nobody got a. If people still wanted a reading, but I didn't get them a reading, or they didn't have the chance for that, and still kind of want direction, we'll draw you a oracle card. The North Node. Step out of your comfort zone. So this is just for whoever out there wants this, or wants an extra bit here. Okay. So there's a strong feeling when you get this card that it's time to leave the past behind, because you are ahead in the right direction. You are headed in the right direction. If you want to be happy and fulfilled, you need to get going towards doing the things that scares you, within reason. This card is all about living your life purpose, which is possibly what you've asked about. It's urging you to dare. It's urging you to dare to do something different with your life and your direction, to take action. So you are willing to follow through and lead the life you incarnated. You incarnated to live. If you finally find the courage to make the leap, there is a good chance you'll come to ask yourself, why did I wait so long? You're headed for something which feels like destiny. You need to face fear and get over it. Time to stop obsessing about someone or something. Stand on your own 2 feet. You've got this. That's a good one for whoever is out there and needed a thing. Cool. And we're like 2 seconds away to an hour and a half through the stream. We're just going to do some basic Norse rune study. What that means is that I have a bag of runes. We're going to say that the queue is closed. We're just going to hang out like this. Hope your day is going well. It's, the day's fine. There have been some things that have kind of irked me, but, we live in. I'm doing all right. How are you, though, Gingerbread? What's up? We're going to do some Norse rune stuff. What I'm going to do here is pull out a rune and just write some definitions down, because me writing things fixing my brain a little better. And then I realized how many people I mod for. It's a lot. Just got home from work. Nice. Welcome back. Yeah, dude, you have a lot to go through. A lot to ban. But you're doing the Lord's work, Rika, helping out so many people. I'm also going to change the music because this is intense. Sorry, Luke. So where are we now? 132. Pulsing Sinister's music. The Heist 2. Let's do a Fine Night in the Masquerade. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. Good. This I like. What's this? Cool. Rune definition. What's the one that I use? I use this one. Runes for beginners. And it's just a book. I need like a... Nope. Norse Rune Guide for Beginners. Oh, I don't want to steal content. Ugh. Are they wood, stone, or resin? Mine are resin. Is there a specific thing that I need to look out for, them being resin? Sorry, not rune guide. I need rune definitions. Okay, caught up. Nice. Apple flowers for the chat. No. You don't have to, but thank you. Just curious. Okay, I'll show you what they look like. You've seen them before, Gingerbread. Why is it so blurry? Resident Wood can be easier to read if the back is shown, then the rune is reversed if a reverse for it is available. Oh shoot, I forgot about reverses being a thing. That's so weird, hold on. I can't find the sheet that I had previously. I don't know if anyone needs these messages, but these are what came out. Let us see. Some of them did not have a reverse though. Okay. How did you get to learn these runes, Gingerbread? Did you have like a teacher? Did you just read online? Because I'm just going off of a cheat sheet for now and trying to just get a base understanding, but if you have any other resources, I'd be cool to find out. Nice, and the first one is Ansuz. That's the first one in my thing. That's the first one in my thing. Self-taught and came natural. Ah, okay. Cool. So I guess you're watching me start that process then. Dude, it's dark. Ansuz speaks of communication, insight, truth, and wisdom. They repeated Wunjo twice. Okay, which one is this one? This is okay, it's like that. But for y'all to see it, it looks like that. If you have links, I would love for you to see the Discord and just pop them in the Tarot and Esoteric tab. Only if you want to. What is it? So this one is Duri says. Thorn change. Oh, catharsis. Oh, dude, Rika has the flowers. So, Jasmine, success will be found if you hold on to hope. Oh, how do you say that? Hansenth. Play, laugh, and find joy. Lily, good partnerships are made of equal amounts of positivity. Nice. Hopefully anyone out there that needs that has read that. Hyansith. 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 You know, I should ask my mom, but I'm not in the house. Hi, and Sith. Hi, I am Sith. This one is Dagaz. I know that one. How do you spell it? Dagaz. Day, dawn, breakthrough, awareness. Breakthrough. Oh shit, I gotta put this out as well. Toby Bits goal. Highest bit giver helps with design. That is a huge N. Hi, I can't. There are a couple of quick charts showing Rune name and quick in Discord. Ooh, thank you. Also, welcome to the Discord. Yes, and if you could check it to the Tarot and Esoteric tab, that would be dope. Sorry, I just want to keep things clear, but I appreciate this. So Daga's here. I'm gonna just download the image because I can't see it. It's like not big enough for my eyes, my tiny, tiny eyes. Oh, that's better. My tiny eyes can see now. Thank you, Gingerbread. Okay, so we have 3 in front of me, and I'll see what else we can learn from it. So, answers. Boss, give me permission to discard so I can clean. Did I not already? I thought I already gave you the permissions. Sorry. It says I'm a mod, but I can't do anything. God, that's stupid. That's my bad. I thought I gave you permissions for everything. Cool. And there is one link for meanings and casting in general. Okay, cool. We're gonna look at that after we've gone through. Sorry, Em. I think I've cleared them all now. Or at least given you all. Like I made you an admin. Let me know if that helps. Cool. Cool, lit. We're gonna read that after. Sorry. So Ansus is vision, leadership, power of words. Oh, that's what you mean by reversals. Interesting. Thuri says. Why can I not find it? Oh, there we go. Self-discipline, meditation, study. And then Dagaz is Can you make me pretty too? Here, I waiting. Rika, you're pretty. Y'all are cute. Keep doing your things. Breakthrough. Awakening. I did breakthrough, dawn, breakthrough twice. Awakening, awareness, planning. Ending, limit, composition, hopelessness. That's in reverse. I'm gonna do uprights first. Okay, so what else does it have to say? Okay. Answers, communication, listen to truth. Theory says. Thorn change catharsis. Okay, cool. Hi, Punch Drinker. Sorry, we moved into just doing some rune readings now. I know I'm in the tarot thing. I might change that. If you're down to hang out for some study, that's fine. But there's a bunch of other tarot readers out there who are very good at what they do. If you're like a reading from them as well, you're more than welcome to hop into their streams. Just some powder, I think. Just a mimi cake face. I can do that. Today's legit the first day all week that I haven't put makeup on my face. I've been having to wear makeup every day to work. So you still not used to the routine? Maybe just adjust title. Don't think you need to leave the category. Okay, you true. Rune study. What's a rune reading? So runes are another form of divination that uses Nordic runes with symbols on them, and these Norse symbols, and each symbol has a meaning and a definition behind it. It's literally like tarot but with rocks. You know, instead of tarot with playing cards, it's tarot with stones and an alphabet. It's really cool. Them Viking, yeah, pretty much. And I'm just wanting to get to know them a little bit because I there's a lot of these that I don't know. I mean, I haven't done anything proper with it, so I wanted to take the time to study them, or at least get like the base definitions and then see what other things are in terms of how to do things with runes. So for example, Ansuz, I don't know if I don't know if there's a good, if I'm pronouncing them correctly. Vision, leadership, power of words, communication, insight, truth, and wisdom. So this is just speaking with other people, making sure you're honest, making sure if you are getting your words across properly, leading the way, taking the lead in a situation, and making sure that you're the one being able to speak out. Are you giving rock readings yet? I'll def take one. Not yet. I'm not confident with them, and I don't want to give you a muddled message. So I'm just kind of learning them. I'm still just getting the definitions sorted here. This one is theory says self-discipline, meditation, study, thorn, change, catharsis. A lot of this feels like kind of like the a more what's the word? Determined version of the hermit, because the hermit does tell you that you have to go into yourself and go in by yourself and do things, but it's also like very active in the way that it's talking about self-discipline and study, being able to push yourself towards those direction. Thorn is interesting. I think there's a way that like there's a pain that you're trying to get through or learn. What show are you checking if they're still if they're releasing. Is it like an anime or like an actual or a different type of show? Not an actual show. Animes are shows. Then you go in and get those tattooed on your face to gain protection from the gods, dude. At some point, maybe if these runes, if one of the runes speak to me the most, the Last Kingdom. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm bad at shows. You know that. Maybe I might get a rune tattooed on me. That'd be cool. I don't know if it's disrespectful to the tradition, but we'll see. And Dagaz is breakthrough, awakening, planning, the day, and awareness. So waking up from a situation. I do like how it's kind of it has to sit horizontal as well. It takes place when the UK was, well, not united yet. I don't know. I think my parents did watch that too. Let me search it up. Because I know whenever I go inside the house and they're watching random stuff, it's very weird. Oops, that's still the R. Oh, yes, I know this good-looking boy. Yep, my parents love that show. It's been a year since the last one. That sucks. Yeah. No, it still sucks though, pandemic or not. A year is a long time to have to wait for another part of the show. This is the show I keep getting confused with Vikings, because I don't sit down and watch all of it and I only see snippets. But also the guy from Vikings, just for some reason in my head, looks exactly the same as the lead. Peaky Blinders, still waiting for that as well. What's up, Dragon Fan? We're not doing readings at the moment. We're just studying some runes. Trying to get used to them so I can start doing some readings with them and actually use them properly. So Ansus, Thurisaz, Dagas. It's like a new thing. Haven't watched Vikings yet. I should probably just watch it since I'm waiting for Last Kingdom. Dude, I reckon just go on to it. Let it fill your time for a bit. A show that I'm wanting to watch is that Vikings from the History Channel series you're talking? No, there's a Netflix series called Vikings. And it's just like a, Game of Thrones-y. I'm assuming it's the same. It's kind of like the same idea of the Last Kingdom, where it's like historical but dramaticized. I can see how you'd mix them up. They both have the same dark and drenchy look. Yeah. And they're both like good looking too. So easy mix-ups. I want to watch the show Ted Lasso. It's football, it's sports, but it's also like wholesome, not wholesome, but like heartwarming comedy, that type of stuff. I would like to get into Ted Lasso if I had the time. What is this one? Othala? My family loved Ted Lasso. I hear it's really good. Othala is goddess, property, home, plenty. Man, I wish Autumn was here. She could teach me a lot about the runes. My family loved 10. I didn't see it because I was working. Oh, sad. They watched it without you. I think I'm too Canadian because I actually binge Frontier. Nobody cares about that era anymore. What's Frontier? It takes place during the fur trade and settlement of Canada. That's so specific. Wait. What? What? Wait. Fur trade? That was like the big thing? In my head it seems small, but it probably has a lot of historical events. I will have to try to check it out. Ragnar and Rollo are ancestors of mine. Ragnar, excuse me. Dude, my parents love it, and my friend loves it a lot. The fur trade is how Canada got started, dude. Damn. I can't say much. New Zealand is all about sheep. Sheep and beef. That's our two biggest exports. Runes are tarot related. I always saw them in the Binding of Isaac, but I didn't notice where it was. Yeah, Devajek, what's up? How are you? Runes are the way that the Norse. Didn't they use runes as like an alphabet as well? Sorry, just correct me. I'm still learning. But this was their way of divination. A lot of warriors would put runes on their, like, put the symbols on their weapons or their armor to protect themselves and stuff like that. And it's just another cool form of divination. I think it looks very pretty, so I want to learn it. We obviously don't do fur as much anymore because of endangerment of species, PETA and stuff. Yeah, but I guess back then it would have been huge, right? That's how some dogs got extinct, because there used to be a native dog to New Zealand, but we killed them all because back then the Modi used them for fur and for protection. There's also tarot cards in Isaac. Is there? I haven't played Isaac. I've only watched like a little bits of Binding of Isaac. Should I play it? Probably not. Yeah. Tarot cards and runes are used in plenty of games. Runes as well, like, it's kind of obvious, but God of War, the new God of War, because they're fighting the Norse gods, there's a lot of runes that you can put on the axe. Persona's whole thing is with tarot cards. England got most of their furs and sugars from Canada. Unsurprisingly, maple syrup is still a major export from here. I think it's because everyone thinks it's the most authentic there. Endor is just good Canadian branding, right? If you can brand it to your country, any, like, you know, any Canadian that can make maple syrup or harvest maple syrup will be good. Like, if I sold New Zealand milk in Asian countries, they would eat that shit up. I remember in the Philippines, Anchor, we call it Anchor milk, or Anchor milk. It was fucking massive. They used to sell the milk powder everywhere. We used to buy like a giant tub of milk powder, and it was just like, what the fuck? Jera, what does Jera represent? Let's see if we can find Jera. No, but I'm saying in terms of like having your country be the main export of it, that's still very important today to some people. Jera. Which one is Jera? Fehu Radio, Hagalas, Iwas, Tewas, Lagos, Urus, Canas, Nathes, Perth, Berkana, Ingus, Dagas, Ewas, Alges, Isa, Geboturas, Ansuz, Jera. Okay. Davijak Jera. Oh, god damn it. Oh my Jesus. Christ on a bike. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. We're gonna double team this, M. This is a lot. They're just using words now. Oh, Rika, do you want to help? Sorry. I'll make you a mod. I almost just banned you. Honestly, what in the actual fuck is happening? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I'm just trying to get through. Where did I get to? Silver's done, erratic's done, water's done, uninterested is done. Sniff is done. Cool, is that it? Drawer, is there more? Oh, you can ban me too, I understand. I'm not gonna ban you. What in the actual fuck? Ban. Okay, banned already. Banned already. Gray. I don't even see these ones coming. Banned. Stay. I don't see these ones. Or have I just missed them because there's so many? Banned. Banned. You're banned. 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 Nebulous is banned. Gun is banned. I'm just going from the bottom. Guess is banned. Unbiased has not been banned. Hi Lemon! Sorry, we're purging. What's up, dude? How are you? Stop! Guess is not banned. We're gonna ban them. Focus on your study, we'll take care of it. No! I'm helping too. This is not gonna be on the test, so... You're good? Nice. Raspy needs to be banned. I think y'all already got Fear. Nope, yeah, Fear's already banned. Woke up early today for once. Nice. Has life still been busy, dude? Have you still been needing to do everything? Bag needs to be banned. Receptive has been banned. That sucks. But also, it's good that you're still, like, surviving. Holy moly. They're just using all the words, any words. Obedient. Erratic. Drawer needs to be banned. Idea has been banned. Suit, I know, yeah, you just banned suit. Stay. I was actually supposed to have a therapist appointment today, but he canceled 1 hour prior. Boo, your therapist! But also, your therapist probably has good reasons. Stay has been banned. Vigorous has been banned. Advice has been banned. Film needs to be banned. Growth needs to be banned. Dog, what the fuck? Twitch has not fixed anything. Well, he should. He should be with you. Who did I just ban? Sticks? Twitch, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm not mad that I'm doing this, because I want, you know, this is my stream as well, and I feel like I'm responsible for what's happening. But what the actual fuck, Twitch? I just want to study runes. I just want to... I'm responsible for how my stream is going and protecting my stream. But I'm not. Yeah, I shouldn't be made responsible for fucking being targeted by a bot. Lemon, are you aware of the hate raids that are happening? Where your stream just get. By the way, you can report it and they would remove follows. But reporting it's a longer process and it's so much easier to just ban them. And there's so many to just report. Where even am I? So we've just been fucking swarmed with all of these follows. It's still happening. Where was I? Shit. Jittery, warm, uninterested. We just did this one, right? Yes, uninterested is already banned. Old-fashioned is not banned. Now they are. Wait, did I ban Rika? Oh, don't ban Debak Productions. Let them say hi first. Debak, if you're real, I would be appreciated to just say hi. We just had a lot of fucking bots come through. Hey, baby, I recommend adding Seribot to your channel. Automatic bans all those raid bots. Oh, shit. Hi, Mango. Cool. Thank you, Debak. I'm not trying to be mean. Can I bark prefix? Okay, let me find that. Seribot. Also, Mango, hello. Hope you're okay. Just search him on Twitch here and it'll show you how to add it. The bot has multiple methods to detect hate raids with improvements coming every day. Try to join this bot to your channel. Mod Seribot in your channel. Type join and chat. Okay, so let's mod them. Other streamers were having bot issues too. I know. Honestly, it's so disheartening that this is actually a thing. Oh, thank God I didn't ban Rika. I thought I actually banned you, dude. I didn't see your name pop up for a bit. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Mod. I need to show those are Josue's alt accounts. Oh, I miss Josue. I was trying to catch up to you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna add Seribot on Mango's suggestion. This command requires you to authorize Seribot first. Okay, I want that to be, is it caps? Is it supposed to be caps? Join this bot channel, mod Seribot. This command requires you to authorize Seribot first. I thought I already did. There's already a moderator of this channel. I guess it's gonna take a second. Yeah, I'll wait for him to catch up though. For full instructions, check out the card link in the Twitch panels or type info in the chat. It takes a bit, so many people got it recently. That's fine. I can see a lot of people doing it now, so I can see, you know, I can see why they're a bit overwhelmed. I'd strongly encourage you to check out my card for Seribot. Let's pull out the card. Seribot was created a few years ago on my own personal stream bot, and the bot for friends used to help in their stream. Hate raids and Switch were picking up, had to do something to help since I had brought them together. You think we got him? Did we get him? Because I'm only on Gorgeous. That they look banned. Aberrant is banned. Punch is banned. I'm just gonna double check. I think I trust you guys, but I also want to check as well. Jump is banned. Embarrassed is banned. Yeah, Rika, you helped. You definitely looked at people who... Or you looked at the ones that we potentially missed. Tired is banned. Worm is banned. Heavy is banned. Sniff is banned. Water is banned. Miss is banned. And then Dayback Productions. Oh, thank God. We can go back to him fucking up runes. By accident. Thank you. Big shout out, Rika and M for helping out. I will wait for Seribot to help out. I am now able to ban. Okay, let's try this now. Maybe I didn't authorize it yet. Moderation. Sorry, this is more spooky music. Unhappy Haunts, Action Combat Escape. Let's do, yeah, sure. Thank you, Streamlabs. These ones are easy to tell. They're from the same group. It's tricky when you get the bots that have regular looking names. Yeah. The first ones that you banned on my one when you were playing Yakuza, I would not have known. Like, not the Hoss ones, but there was one that you banned that had just like a normal looking name. Ooh, buddy, I could not tell. Okay, I'll do streamer account and then join, and then hopefully that works. Oops, my fat fingers. Join. Streamer. Oop, cannot spell. Anyway, that should be fine. This is gonna join a chat. Unable to ban through your streamer account. Good. Yes. Well met. You've been about to lock your channel after you go offline. Type offline lock. She's about this user's return to spam, so hate raid's gonna happen to you while you were offline. Okay. Follow ban. Bum, 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 bum. Cool, and shout out to Mango for letting me know about Seribot. That should help ease us a little bit and calm us down. Did we drop any frames during that? Because I opened like 3 different streams. That's the time that, like, what? Does it also work on Wanna Be Famous bots? I don't know. We didn't drop? That's fucking stupid. What the hell? If that was the time we were dropping stream, that's fine. We weren't doing anything, but like, we've had tarot streams where we drop streams when I'm not even playing music off of YouTube. Curse you, internet. Cool. Okay, let's get back to it. Where were we? We were on Othala. Oh, I haven't told you guys the crazy tarot story. So my family friend was my family friend, when they were in the Philippines, got a tarot reading done for them, I think by their sister, or it was with their sister. And the first reading was her just letting be known that her current partner, her current boyfriend, was not faithful, not cheating on, not like committed, and was cheating on her. And I think the partner was like thinking about getting married with my family friend. And it was really crazy to see, because they were like, oh, okay, cool, so it is true. The tarot let me know of him being unfaithful, him not being ready, but also me not wanting to commit to this relationship. And then she was like, okay, cool. Whatever, let's do another one. I think it was, I don't know if it's the same tarot reading or another tarot reading, but her figuring out that her boyfriend was cheating was like, okay, let's, this reading thing works. This reading thing is like something that makes sense. We can definitely pay attention to this a little bit. And then all of a sudden they go get another reading, and then I think the cards that she got were the not the Eight of Swords. Shoot, I can't remember what it is specifically. I know it's this. I don't know if it's the 7 or the 8 of Swords. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of Swords. What's the 7 of Swords? 6, 7, I don't know. 8, I know. 9, I know. What's 6 and 7? Six. It was 6. They got the 6 of Swords, which was talking about journey. You know how the 6 of Swords is like going on to the next thing. But they said like you'll meet someone great, someone new, someone not your type, someone who's gonna be great for you though, and you're gonna have 3 kids. You're gonna move to a very far away place. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a whole new thing. But then you'll be able to experience life to the fullest along those lines. And what happened is that she did meet someone new, her current partner now, and she moved all the way to New Zealand. And, from where she lived prior to New Zealand was a big jump and a big journey. But it was crazy how everything that the tarot reader read for the future and what was happening currently definitely aligned with what was happening. It led her, like, it just basically read out what was going to happen in her life, right? All the big things. So there's like a line there where I'm like not sure, is it just you putting that, like hearing that from the tarot reader and you manifested that yourself, and you definitely were like, I like this idea of the reading, I'm gonna push it towards that? Or is tarot and divination actually going to be, if studied correctly, if trained with properly, something that's going to be very useful to help you help others? So that's where my brain still kind of lies with that. But it was a crazy reading and a crazy story to hear, because that's a whole tarot reading telling you about the next however many years of your life. And as a tarot reader, I'm not ready to do those types of readings. I don't think I ever will be, and maybe it's just because I don't want to be. But having that kind of like crazy story, or that just crazy like list of events to just go there, is, to me, I'm still trying to get like a good reading, not a good reading, but like I've had like crazy readings done, but yes, it was fucking wild how that happened like that. Pinterest, cool. There's no in between. Does she have 3 kids yet though? Yeah, she's got a whole family. Oh, they're my family friend is much older than me. She's a tita, or an auntie. Okay. I'm friends with their kids. I actually taught one of their kids while I was still a teacher. It was exactly 3. 2 sons and a daughter. I don't think they predicted how many sons or daughters, but it was 3 kids. And I taught one of them while they were still in school. Fucking crazy. Well, she was in high school. Her last year of high school, and I still was able to teach her classes. Life is weird. Life is weird. And that definitely like made me want to just continue doing tarot for others. Wonder she stopped at 3 because of that reading. I mean, that's right. Like, she definitely could have. Like, in the back of her head, she was like, maybe the tarot, we're going to stop at 3 because of the tarot. Or she could just been like, 3 kids is too many. I'm not doing this anymore. It's so, yeah, there's like so many things to consider. Where were we? Othala. Goddess, property, home, and plenty. I wonder why goddess, though. Othala. Here we go. Yes. Plenty. Inherited property. Oh, inherited property. Group order. Experience. Interesting. I don't know about group order and experience, how that would apply. But then again, if it's for property, home, and plenty, caring for what you have around you, your home base, I guess your crop, even if you're thinking about that time. Inherited property. So ancestry is a big one here. The goddess for me just speaks a lot of like nature. Since again, property and goddess and home. Inherited property could be like a farm that your parents gave you as they were growing older and you were growing up. And goddess is like Mother Nature. Maybe one of the things like, yeah, I like how that sounds, let's do that, and she puts it into action herself. No. I'm very much a part of that idea that there is skepticism behind it. Because again, like my mentality when it comes to tarot is that we can make the readings happen, or we can make the readings not happen, right? We can make them happen, or we can prevent them. So it could just be her belief and her willpower that made that happen. But at this point, like, we don't have a clear definition. We can't say. That's just what happened, right? And I say we can't say because I don't know yet if I believe that it's not real. Not real. So that's Othala. Anzus is vision, leadership, power of words, communication, insight, truth, and wisdom. Thurisaz is self-discipline, meditation, study. Thorn, change, catharsis. Dagaz, breakthrough, dawn, day. Sorry. Breakthrough, day, dawn, breakthrough. I keep saying breakthrough like twice because I wrote it twice. Awakening, planning, awareness. And then there's Othala, inherited property, group order, experience, goddess, property, home, and plenty. This one is... What is this one? Gebo? No, I had another Gebo in here though. I don't know if this is Gebo. Let me just put it up there. Fehu, radio, Redo, Hagalaz, Awaz, Tawaz, Laguz, Udruz, Kenaz, Nathuz, Perth, Berkana, Inkus, Thuriaz, Thurisaz, Gebo. I think this is Gebo. No! This is not Gebo. This is Nathiz. Right? That's Nathiz. Because I don't think... Because Gebo is 2 clear lines. One is both equal lines. This one is a shorter line. Now Thiz, sorry. Now Thiz. Endurance. Survival. Endurance, survival, determination. Oh, I like this one a lot. Patience. Ooh, this is literally my tattoo summed into one. Holy crap. Nauthiz, sorry. Nauthiz. Need, necessity, hardship, delays. It's 2014. It's sorry, it's 8:14. It's dark out, and I'm itching to go for a bike ride. What the heck? As I feel like everyone is light out. Dog, I feel you. There are times at night where I'm like, it's like 9 p.m. or something, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go on a run. It's dark as shit. Where you? It's not. I mean, it's safe. We live in a safe area ish, but like, it's still dangerous. But also like, running in the nighttime, biking in the nighttime. I don't know how to ride a bike. Is fun. It's just so nice. Obviously, when you're not thinking about the dangers of it. Okay, Nathu is I'm down for. This is a good one. I like that definition. Endurance, survival, determination, and patience. Like that's my whole tattoo. Survive and endure, determination. Like, let's go cycling when I'm over. You gotta teach me how to ride a bike first. I'm fucking useless. But also, I've never needed to ride a bike in my life. I've always just walked everywhere. Or taken the bus. If you really can't manage to learn to pedal your own, we can just tandem lol. Okay. Look, I trust you. But I want to learn how to bike so I can go on those bike tours. Maybe I should just make a video. I've been meaning to make YouTube videos again. I just released another video of the face reveal that happened on stream, thanks to Lemon, Jojo, my current subs, and Rune the Pianist, since they all donated for that. To my YouTube, I posted a video. I posted the link in my Discord as well, if you want to go watch that. I want to do more videos again. Like, I have one plan where I'm taking all the protagonists of the games that I played in 2020 on stream, and I put them up against each other in a tournament style bracket system and see who would win in a fight. Maybe I should just make a video of me learning how to fucking ride a bike. It might be fun. Sure, you can walk places, but cycling is faster, sometimes even more convenient than the bus. I know! And that gets me, because I could just be cycling to my bus station in the morning rather than taking 2 buses. Which is healthier, number 1. But also, number 2, saves me money. It would be good. It would be good. So this one, this arrow looking thing, as long as it's pointing to the left, that one is Canas. Torch. Revelation. Knowledge. Creativity. Inspiration. Oops. Canas. Creativity, inspiration, revelation, knowledge. That's pretty much it. God, reversals are hard as well. I gotta learn reversals. But these reversals are like flipped this way instead of reversed, like from head to toe. Need to AFK a bit. All good. If there's anyone else Sorry, this is just because this is an open forum of study, and I'm just trying to learn the basics first. If anyone in the chat knows of any rune stuff or has experience with runes and I misstep, please let me know. Please, please educate me on this. So if I'm putting it down straight for you guys, it should be like, no, it should be like that. No, it should be like this because it's supposed to face the other way. So that's Kanaz. So answers, this one is vision, leadership, communication. This one for me speaks of the mouth and the mind. Saying what you're truly saying, listening to what your brain is letting you know and being able to communicate that to people. Thuri says self-discipline, meditation, study. Thorn, again, this one was Thorn. This one was Thorn. Yep. Thorn, change, catharsis. Looking for change because of a thorn in your side, potentially. Looking for change to make adjust so things are more comfortable. Dagas, daytime, breakthrough, awakening. It's like it's horizon. It looks kind of like a horizon, the sun rising a little bit. Planning is also a good one, but it's like the beginning of things. It feels like that's a start. Othala, this one is inherited property. This one is where he thought about Mother Nature because of property, home, and goddess. Goddess is a big one for me, for like letting it relate to that. Yep. Nouth is my tattoos, endurance, survival, determination, patience, delays, hardship, necessity, need. So like having to go through the thick of things, having to go through like the hard things in life, because that's something you have to go through, but also being determined to go through it there, not just like quitting or giving up. And then Kanaz, which is torch, revelation, knowledge, creativity, and inspiration. So this is a very like wands kind of card. Torch, wands, like come on. If that's not clear enough for you, then I don't know how else it's gonna be clear. This one is Jera. So we looked at this earlier when we had so Jera's supposed to be, so it's sideways or horizontal. So Jera. Just gotta make sure it's not anything else before I read that wrong. And Jera talks about peace, happiness, hope, earlier efforts realized. Year, harvest, peace, rewards. Harvest! Nice. Year as well. So this is like the culmination. Year, harvest, peace. Okay. Year, harvest, peace, reward. So culmination, the end of a season, the beginning of a new season. So this feels like kind of like the world card or even death in a way, but in a more positive sense. What other tarot cards do like the end of a cycle, like a positive end to a cycle? It's kind of like Seven of Pentacles. Because Seven of Pentacles, you're watering. You're starting it though. It's not really the end of that cycle. Okay, moving on. Sowilo, the S looking one. Is there a difference? Oh no, they look the same. No, this is not pointing down, this is pointing flat. Yeah, this is Sowilo. Sun, strength, energy, health, success. Sun, strength. Oh, nice. Thank you, Gingerbread. Because AWAS is different. You said this was your one, right? This is the one that you linked to the most. Oh, and it's got a different, like a completely different look. Am I missing a thing? Life force, health, victory, honor, success. Health, victory, honor, again, success. This one's AWAS. AWAS. AWAS is defense, trustworthiness, protection, motivation. Trustworthiness, defense, trustworthiness, protection, motivation. What else does it say? AWAS. Year U tree. Stability, strength. Stability, strength. Where is it? I lost it. Reliability, enlightenment. Enlightenment. Interesting. Defense, trustworthiness, protection, motivation, U tree, stability, strength, mobility, enlightenment. What else related to enlightenment again? Inspiration, breakthrough, awareness. So like Dagas and AWAS being together would be very much like new meanings, new learnings, new definitions happening. Cool. That's kind of cool. How else could you pair it with others, though? We've got a few left. I think we're gonna cut the stream at 5:30 before my brother comes home for dinner. This is Gebo. This one for a fact is Gebo. The only way I'm reading it as Gebo is that it's two equal lines crossed together. It is a bit messed in the resin, but I think it's just the way that it was made, and I think it's cool like that. Right? This is Gebo. Gebo. Gift. Love. Generosity. Marriage. Partnership. Gifts, personal relationships. Cool. I'll say personal relationship. Because that kind of feels like the lover's card. Essentially, the lover's card, like, encapsulated into its own. Nice and easy. We know that one. We've seen that one. This one is Ewaz. Shoot. There's an Ewaz and an Ewaz. Pronunciations we'll have to learn later. And we should learn it now, honestly. Ewaz. And this one is transportation, sending communication. Transportation, sending, communication. Where else? Oh, I think we dropped for a second. Horse transportation partnership. So this one essentially is travel. Moving forward, moving towards the next thing. Maybe if you did, what was it? Awaz plus, shoot, Sowilo. No, not Suwilo. Victory House, Life Force. No, it's not that. Yeah, maybe Awaz plus Jera. That could be like moving forward at the end of the year, moving forward at the end of a harvest. Even then, you include Dagas, and that could be like the dawn of a new day, depending. You know, looking back at what you've grown, how you've grown, a new day growing from that, and being able to go in towards transportation and moving towards the next thing. Okay. I can see how like a lot of these can play together into some really nice like readings to let people go forward, but also like being able to protect yourself, right? Like I would definitely put if I would put these symbols around my house, Gable would be in like my bedroom with my partner. Like that would be a place where I would want that relationship to grow and to be protected. Communication, I'll put Ewaz in my car, obviously, or like even like inscribe it in my shoes. Stuff like that. Because you want to like, you know, give that good energy there. Cool. No, I like that. This is actually really dope. This one going up. Right? This is Fehu. And Fehu talks about money, wealth, luck, and abundance. Money, wealth, luck, abundance. What else does it say about it? Fehu. Money, hope, success, and happiness. A lot of these say success. So would they have in the past, like would they use these runes, like a lot of these, or like pair them in a way to like intensify success, or at least bring more success to you? Because again, Fehu is success. What else was success? Suulo, you can say success because it's kind of victory. I know I've written success before. Harvest, year's rewards, creativity, inspiration, endurance, determination. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing it differently. Or like, because success is such a... Sorry. Was, and you was. Okay. That's you was. Sorry. Hold on. You was. Right? You was. And then what the fuck? Which one was it? No, wait. This is you was. Which one is a? This one is a was. A was. That is the pronunciation of them. Okay, so you was a was. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna actually write that down. How did you write it? You was a was. This just makes me want to put these runes all over the place. Or this, like putting it all over like my room or whatnot. Or just places in my life. Like 100% I would put Fehu where I work. Or on my work stuff. Just so I could bring some sort of like positive like energy to it. And if it like plays something in my brain and like makes me be more productive because I have like the belief that it'll happen, then I'll take that as well. That's like a positive thing that can make things happen. It could just like, anyone could be wearing like a nice shirt, and if it makes them feel nice, then it's good. Having these runes will probably have the same effect if it makes you feel good. Like Lord of the Rings use elven runes all over things. I feel like I want to do that. What is this one? This one is algaes. Algaes. Right? Algaes. Protection, shield, warding off evil, guardian. Guardian. You could even use this as like elk. Protection, shield, yep, self-defense. Oh, we've reached the last song. We did skip a couple. But this is nice. Dude, Luke did so good with the score for Thing. Now that you like get to listen to it, there's so many elements to the tracks for Blaze in the Dark. It's so cool. Algaes would be something that I would put on my front door or somewhere around my house for protection. This one is with a slant going down. Hagalaz. And Hagalaz's hailstorm, loss, destruction, change. So this is very tower, very strong, hard energy. Wrath of Nature, Trials. Ooh, I like Wrath of Nature. Trials. Destruction, we have that. Tests as well. Okay, Test is cool too. I like the type of energy for that because it's very much... Oh, what's the word? Like, it's karmic in a way, you know? It very much lets you know that the universe is like taking its shape and the universe has its own thing. Even though if you believe in karma or not, right? It still talks about consequences to your actions. You know, you punching someone in the face might make them want to punch you back, and they do punch you back in the face. That's just the natural reaction to being punched in the face. Or, you know, sometimes it's more complicated, like you doing a good thing for someone might make them feel weird because that's just naturally how they feel towards whatever it is, so it may cause conflict. It's just very much like nature, not even just the nature itself, but the nature of people and the nature of the situation. Hagalaz. Algiz is protection, warding off evil, guardians. Cool how they came after each other. Self-defense. Elk. What's the thing for the elk? I don't know what the thing is, what the importance of the elk is. Wunjo. Right? Joy, comfort, pleasure, fellowship, glory. Joy, comfort, pleasure, comfort, fellowship, glory. What else does it say? Again, success. Peace. I already have pleasure. Fellowship. Fellowship is already on there. Elk meaning suggests that you don't try for the quick and easy, therefore continued steady progress is key to reaching your goals. Okay, let me write that down. Where did I have that? Does it relate to the animal, or is that a different word completely? Is my understanding of elk through the English language different? Wapiti. Norse. King of the forest as well. Okay, that's cool. Like elk is an animal, but the Norse symbol they place on it. Okay. They are majestic as fuck. I can see how wisdom plays a huge part in that as well. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Wunjo, joy, comfort, pleasure, fellowship, glory, success, and peace. The ones for that for me, big time goes for joy, comfort, and pleasure. So Wunjo, Gebo, even putting like, what else? Even like Dagas. You can definitely read like the end of a bad journey moving into something better would be Hagalas to Dagas to Wunjo, you know, to represent the journey, the struggle, and why the struggle we go through is so important to us because we want to push towards something better. Tiwaz. This is honor, justice, leadership, authority. Another thing of justice. Interesting how it's like an arrow pointing up to the sky as well. But that could also just mean my definition of an arrow, my westernized definition of an arrow. But it's very much pointing to the top. Or even like an umbrella, like how it encapsulates and covers people. Leaders are supposed to do that as well. Justice, authority, yep. Analysis, rationality. Okay, very cool as well. You can consider that analysis and rationality, pointing up to the sky, right? And Sword's energy is very air focused, air like, towards the heavens, towards your brain, towards the mind, just for human composition. And then this is Isa. It's interesting to me because Isa, that's one in Tagalog. So it's funny how Isa is just one. Isa, challenge. This is reinforcement. Okay, reinforcement is key. Because that could just be talking about reinforcing one of these other runes during the reading, or even like, I mean, challenge is also key for that. Ice, stand still, block. It's simply a wall. Could be seen as a wall, could be seen as a stick, but it's a block in the path. Challenge, interesting. Okay. Which one can you not see? Is it this one? Oh, you can't see answers. I'm having to look at the thing still to reinforce what I'm writing. This one's Rado. Some are easier because they look like letters that I can just easily put to. Rado. Wagon, travel, journey, destiny. I like Destiny too. Destiny is like, sorry, it could sound like I'm talking about the game, but Destiny for this is just, you know, meant to happen, the journey in life that you have, or the journey in life that you feel like you can take forward with you. What was the one that talks about journey? Was it Fehu's? No, that was Awow's. Yeah, Awow's, that one was journey. Transportation, sending communication, horse. This one's with the wagon. Put those two together, I think like you can get, if there's a question about should I go for it, those two together would be like a big yes. You're set up with the horsepower, you're set up with the wagon to go with it, and it was like destined to happen, especially if Rado shows up. Interesting. Relocation, dance of life. Dance of life is nice. Relocation. Dance of Life is interesting. That's like a cool one. Because life isn't... I guess a lot of people don't see life as just a journey. It is an experience. It is something that we should be celebrating, or at least for the most part, going through. Okay. Raid do I like? I mean, I very much like Hagalaz as well. Hailstorm, loss, like the natural cycle of things. Hi, Melinda. Welcome. How are you? Welcome back, I should say. You has a face. I do. We reached our sub goal, and it was for the face reveal, so this is me. It's still very weird to have, because I don't... Oh, it was done. I want to go back. I like listening to Blades in the Dark things. It's so good. Gang hideout. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Melinda, we're doing some rune study. I'm very much new to the whole idea of runes. I have bought myself a would you call it a set of runes? So I think it's very cool, and I just want to learn. So I'm learning each of the runes definitions and like kind of playing with them in terms of putting certain things together so they can kind of make more sense. But it's literally just like tarot. You just got to learn the definitions of certain things and put your own intuition into it. So that's really fun. Don't worry. I've said a lot of wrong things, but we've had some helpful people like Gingerbread in the stream. They have been leading me in terms of like pronunciation, helping me learn about like definitions and stuff like that. And it's been fun. We also got hit with a fucking bot raid, which was not fun. That definitely put some time. We would have been complete with the runes by now if we figured out how, if we like had the bot. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, I mean pretty much 30 of them. M's there. M and Rika both helped out. It's ridiculous. Twitch has not fixed it yet. But now we've included the bot because Mango Penguin, you know Mango Penguin, Melinda, came through and gave us some hints. Not hints, like they referred to us to a bot that is now in the stream. So hopefully that could be at least, what's the word? Settled for now? We still have to keep track though. Exciting things like that never happen to me. Good. It's good that they don't, because they're so stressful. This one is Manas. Manas. How have your streams been going, Melinda? I'm sorry I haven't been able to pop by one yet. Am I following you? Exciting, yeah. I should be following you. Am I not? I haven't been streaming much lately. Ah, fair enough. Life do be busy, man. Life do be busy. Yes, I am following you. Okay, cool, good. No, I am. I've been bad at watching streams, dude. Like, work is so busy. I can't even just like leave one on because I work at a call center and it just nonstop goes. And then when I get home, I'm on to streaming, which is like another 2 hours. And then when I'm done, I'm just dead. And I barely get to sit in the streams that I used to watch anymore. And I miss people. I want to be able to build relationships with people again and build friendships-ish. Like, it's been dumb. I've been not in the place for it. The self for Manas. Human race. I guess you can talk about humanity, social order, awareness. I'm also just reading through the thing here. Awareness, manas. Self, yeah. Mankind. Culture. So, sorry, hold on. Hagalaz. Hailstorm, loss, destruction, change, wrath of nature. So Hagalaz plus this could be just like a relationship actually being broken down, or the natural reaction to the natural negative reaction to things. Not even the negative reaction, just the natural reaction to things. No, it's the negative reaction. It's the wrath of nature and trials. Yeah, by the time I get home from yelling at children all day, I have no energy left to give. Yeah. Are you a teacher? Or like a caregiver? Going home after yelling at kids. It sounds like the teacher life. You're a teacher? Yeah. I've experienced that too. Oh, I thought this was an empty one. I thought this was empty for a second. And then boom, it shows up. I used to be a teacher. I never actually got the chance to be like a full-time teacher. And I don't think I ever want to anymore. Knowing how much time everyone does. Wait, Othala was? Really? Which one was Othala? This one was Othala, right? Yeah, that one was Othala. That makes sense. Melinda is a reader. Very much in tune. Okay, thank God I knew that one. That's very fun. Your presence being like an impact here. I know I should have an empty rune. Maybe I just haven't come across it yet. Or maybe I need one. Shoot, I've been holding this one for a long time. What one is this? This one is... I think this one... Some sets have them, some sets do not. Okay. Maybe this one just doesn't. I have like 3 more runes to get through. And to write down about. Which one is this one? Holy shit. Maybe this is Ingu's? Welcome back, Rika. We rune masters yet? We have 4 more to go through. But this one I do not understand. Maybe it's in the sheet. They are very pretty. This is Ingu's. It's just a different version of it. Oh no, my pen is stuck. No. Do you see that? No. I can't wait to make my own ones. I say this every stream you're here, but out of these stones, I cannot wait. These will be so fun. I have to start collecting some more though from beaches that mean a lot to me. So this is Ingu's. I'll draw both symbols. Or Ingu's. Common sense, caring, family love, home relief. Was it home relief? Home then relief. Home relief. Off to bed, Paper. Have a good one. Mango, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. And hopefully your dreams do not get taken over by bots. Good night, Mango. Oh, and thank you for the shout out, Rika. Sexy fork man. I'm gonna have to learn what that means later. You know what? I am not even following Mango. I should go follow Mango. I didn't even know Mango streamed. Oh shit, that's so cute. Okay, there we go. Dum 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 da dum 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 da 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 dum da da dum 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 da da dum 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 dum. Be quiet, Streamlabs. Fertility, growth, and common sense. So the ones that are missing is fertility, growth. So we do have common sense, we do have caring, we do have family and love, familiar love, I guess would be a better way to describe it. Home and relief. What else did I say about home? I think it was... I keep thinking Feihu, but Feihu's money. Stop thinking about money. Algaes, yeah, or algaes, which is protection and elk. I said I wanted to put that on my front door. This one's more like a living room kind of thing. In terms of putting the protection for that there. This, I'm not sure what this is. This looks like Perth. I'm just gonna check the other two runes. No, this is Perth. There's another one. So these are the last little runes. Shinlan says another one after he told her to be quiet. Yeah, this time yelling at me though. Oh, I do have an empty rune. Empty rune. Sorry, hold on. Let's figure this out. So, oh, this is sorry, I'm yelling into the mic. Uruz, because it's supposed to be done this way. Yeah. Thank you. It's long. It's not even long. Are they supposed to be equal? Maybe they can be equal. But I know it's a diagonal down. Let's just make it long and short just so we can figure that out. Uruz. This is Perth. What's the orientation? So yes, Uruz. Okay, I finished doing a which rune are you quiz. Well, wait, what did you get? Also, send over the link. I kind of want to do that too. Strength. Power. Courage. Ox. Ox makes sense. They are very hefty beasts. Pop quiz. What can you tell me about Issa? That's ice. Not protection. Wall. I'm trying not to look at the screen so I can think it. I know. Yeah, sorry. It was ice. Wall, like a barrier. Challenges or something challenging. Okay, now I'm looking. Block. I should have said block. Reinforcement. That one also a big one. Dang. Where you want the link? Check it on Discord to be safe, because I don't know if it'll ban you. I don't know what link settings I had on the stream. You're at a standstill in general, awaiting the challenge to present itself to overcome. Oh. Okay, I like that. Standstill as well. Yeah, it's there. Ice makes sense. You're frozen still. Challenge to present itself. Waiting for next challenge. Okay, nice. And then Urus. Oh, Urus can also just be this. Cool, okay. Physical strength. Strength. Speed. And sexual desire. That came out of nowhere. But I guess strength and like the presentation of strength is attractive. We'll go to this, which is Perth. Want to become famous? Wait, what message was deleted by the moderator? Was that me? Maybe. Anyway, Perth. Sorry, it's this way. I do. Me, pick me. I want to be famous. So it's a V with a line and then a reverse V. That was wonky. You know what that'll do? Perth is... Did we even do Berkana? Or are we missing that? I think we're missing Berkana. Anyway, Perth. We're already famous, duh. So the bot doesn't block them. Maybe they don't. Maybe the block hasn't been attached to it yet. We a sexy bunch. Hell yeah, we are. Look at us. So many bees. Mystery, hidden things. Mystery, hidden things. Burka is supposed to be here. Are we just missing it? Oh, we have another one in here. And it's Burka. Did I say it right? Berkana, excuse me. It's Berkana. I was gonna panic that I didn't have my runes or lost some. Sorry. We messed up the Perth line. What is this? Perth. Why can't I find it? It's on its side. It does a fun thing. There we go. Perth. Mystery. Hidden things. Uncertain. Meaning vagina. Cool. Cool, rune definitions. That's one to throw at me. You want to know the result, Avery? Yes, I would like to see the result. I would like to know what you got. Yes, if you have 24, there's one blank. Berkana is missing. Yeah. No, good. We just found it. And we do have a missing one. And it looks like a teardrop. It's very cool. And 24. I gotta make sure I have 24. Perth on this one is Pawn, Magic, Mystery, Feminine. Pawn, Magic, Feminine. It's good that they have a feminine energy. You are hella unstable. Let's do this one. This one is Legus. water, sea, lake, flow, renewal. Ugh, I hate that term. Yeah, that makes sense. I said, yeah. The goddess would definitely react to that. Water, life energy. Life energy, imagination, dreams. This is gonna sound dumb, and I understand that it is. My brain has not stopped saying, wouldn't it be fun to just swallow one of these things? So stupid. But like my brain just, I have to continuously tell myself, don't swallow one of these. It's a bad idea. Don't swallow one of these. It's a bad idea. God. I know. It's stupid, Lemon. Like, you know that thing when you're like standing on a cliffside and you feel like your body's like jump, but then your brain is like, what the fuck are you saying? Even though if there's no, you know what I mean? There's a thing for that. There's a name for that. I don't know what it's called. Berkana. This one's Berkana. The major artwork. The major Berkana. Birth. Fertility. Growth. Liberation. Love affair. Interesting. I keep seeing a picture of myself, and that's not fun to see sometimes. Birth, beginnings. Beginnings is good. My hair's coming through. Personal growth, liberation. Yep, that's all there. As you begin your growth of knowledge of the runes, they are taking over. Nice. Yeah, 11, that's good. That's actually really good. Okay, you are the runestone Issa. You walk the line between beauty and danger with ease. You rarely show your emotions, but when you do, others will certainly take notice as they burst forth like an avalanche. You've got an air of diplomacy about you that helps diffuse the tense situations and smooth over troubled waters. You're where the confrontation stops. Very few dare to cross you. You're also a bit of an enigma, for the cool mask you wear hides this what's simmering just underneath the surface. Nice. The key to your success is not get stuck in a rut. You're not that keen on change, but it's a necessity. And if you don't learn how to go with the flow, then you run off the risk of amazing opportunities for happiness and success. It's okay to let your hair down now and again. That's very true. I nearly got murdered by an ice machine today, so swallowing a rock is like not that bad. Dude, what are you doing at work? I thought you were fully trained by now. I also get that feeling around deep fryers. God, my brain is so stupid sometimes. Like, we just have a deep fryer. When I used to work at Pizza Hut, there was just a deep fryer, and restaurants, also all the other ones too. It would just be so weirdly tempting to just, into the fryer. Like, yeah, it would destroy my hand and put me in the hospital. I never did it. That's because of those reasons. So at work, So at work, I have to go to an ice machine and scoop the ice out into a bucket and refill the ice bins. And when I finish getting the ice, I close the lid because that's what you do, right? Tell me you didn't close it on yourself. I don't see a definition for an empty rune. Oh, here, blank rune. Trust, faith, the unknowable. Trust, faith. I know it's the unknowable because I remember when Tuesday did my reading, it was there. And I was walking away, the whole thing falls over. Oh my god! 500 pounds. What the crap? You almost final destinationed yourself. Christ, M. Jesus. Empty rune. Definition. Meaning. Just the entire machine fell over? Did you... Are you... That's not health and... That's crazy. That's fucking not safe. Pertho. Which one was Pertho? Perth. Which was this one? Oops, where is it? Nope. Where's Perth? Why can I not find it? I know it. I did it later. It was a later one. Nope, that's Burkanas. Oh, Perth. Perthos. Perth. Which is... I can't remember. Mystery, hidden things, uncertain. Okay, so it's like the same. Everyone was silent for a second and looked at me and asked what happened, and I turned around and saw that it had fallen over, which should never happen, so new fear gained. Ice machines. I thought it was like gonna be the cutting, you know how ice machines cut the ice? I thought it would have been that type of story. I'm glad it's not, but I'm also not happy that an ice machine almost fell on you. That's fucking... scary as shit. But here are the runes. Here are completed sets and definitions of what we have so far. So we'll go. I'll try and go with them and then put them back in and then try to thing it. That's true. That's true. I guess the cutting thing is pretty Final Destination as well. Man, things are so scary. Empty rune, mystery, trusting what's going to happen, the unknowable. It's pretty full card energy as well. That goes into it there, or world card energy. You have, shoot, Dagas? Is this Dagas? Yeah, Dagas, which is, a new day, happiness. It's not happiness, it's awareness, breakthrough. I read breakthrough twice as planning and awakening, so opening your eyes towards something. Maybe something got loose, wasn't fastened anymore, so you're closing a trigger to the avalanche. Hard. Dude, yeah, well, fucking glad you're alive and here at the stream and not, you know, talking to me from the hospital or something. I hear a new day and something out in my head. Nice. Cool. So that's new day, dawn breaking, coming through. Let's go. Well, I'll try to go to the ones that I know or that I can remember. Othala, this one is moving a lot. Talks about goddess. Now I'm reading property. Inherited property, group home, so the protection of things that you own, the protection of things that are yours. That makes sense. Goddess as well. Goddess is the big thing for this one, honestly. Gebo, gifts, love, relationships, personal relationships. It doesn't have to be romantic. Cool. Oh, this one. I'm just looking at stuff from the book now as well. Is it this one? Algaes. This one is Guardian Protection Elk. I have to remember that it looks like kind of like horns, I guess, with the elk. Yes, but it's like, King of the Forest type energy, protection. What else does it say? Self-defense, steady progress. And then the one that Rika got, which was Isa. This was being frozen. This is ice. Challenges, standing still, awaiting a new challenge. What else does it say? Antlers. Sorry, you're correct. It's antlers. Did I say horns? I don't know. Blockage, reinforcement. That's what Isa is. Hagalaz, I think. The one that's like kind of towery. Hagalaz. Which one is that one? It's not that one. It's this one, I think. Yes. Hagalaz, Hailstorm, Wrath of Nature, Pain almost. Not even pain, but like suffering. What else does it say? Loss, destruction, change, trials, and tests. Cross your T's, everyone. I think this one's Sowilo. And this one's, how do I pronounce it? Uwas. This is Sowilo. I forgot what Sowilo does. It's the sun, strength, energy, success, life force, health. Sun, strength and energy. Victory, honor, and success. Victory, honor, and success. Okay. This is Reido. For a moment, it sounded like you're speaking. What's Sohas? What's Sosa? Or I don't know how to pronounce that. Sosa, Chosa. What is Reido? Wagon travel. Oh, this goes with the other one. Fuck, what was the other travel one? With AWOWs. Which is the M? AWOWs? Yeah, so this is Reido. This is the wagon travel journey. This is the horse transportation, moving forward, relocation, done with life. Sorry, this is relocation, the dance of life. This is destiny as well. That's Reido. And then AWOWs, sorry, house partnership travel. So these two really going together. The clicky language from Africa. Oh! Honestly, of course you were trying to learn that language. What language have you tried to not learn, Rika? It seems like you've dipped your toe and like have mastered a bunch of different ones already. It's cool though. I would love your motivation to learn different languages. This one had two ones. Ingus, common sense, caring, family love, home, relief, fertility, growth. So Ingus you can even pair with, simply Gebo. You can pair it with Othala. You can pair, is it Othala? Sorry. Yeah, the Othala, you can pair it with them. What else speaks of the home? I don't know, but this is Ingus. Sowilo mostly correlates with the sun card. I already put it in there, but Sowilo's the one that's the S. Yeah, right? Yeah. Stop doubting yourself. You know what's happening. Legus, water, flow, reveal, life, energy, imagination, dreams, life flow. It's flowing. It's flowing. It flows. It's very water energy, going with the flow, fitting around it there. Berkana, I think it's not in reverse for you guys. Birth, fertility, growth, love affair, beginnings. Yeah, remember Berkana because we got this one last, and it's about the beginnings of our learning. What Lemon said. Perth, mystery, hidden truth. It's just like the empty one, not knowing what's happening. Pawn, magic is a feminine energy, so I guess maybe for readings, I don't know how else you could do that. Maybe if you pair it with Othala, sorry. Like, that could be like a high priestess kind of vibe, where you're listening to the surroundings, or to the universe, because it is mysterious in a way. You can even do like Othala, and yeah, I guess Othala, Pertho, and the Empty Rune could be kind of like that. Listening to the unknown, trying to find out stuff from the unknown. Shoot, I don't know what this one is. Munjo, oh, joy, comfort, pleasure, fellowship, peace. Joy, comfort, pleasure, fellowship, peace. P for peace. If it's gonna help me remember, it's gonna help me remember. This one was one of the first ones. This is Jera, the one that Davijak spoke about, which is also peace, happiness, hope, harvest, year, earlier efforts realized, year rewards. So putting in the work, this could be either like trusting yourself and letting you know that you put in the work and that the work is going to pay off, or if it's like set in the future, letting you know that you can put the work in now and it will pay off. Okay. Jira I quite like. I think it was... No, Thurisaz is the one that... No, Dagaz is... No, Thurisaz. Self-discipline study. This is the hermit type energy. No, this is not it. This is Ansu's. Vision, leadership, power, speaking, communication. Speaking from what's the mind, speaking in the truth. What else does it do? What else does it do? Leadership and power of words. Okay. Power of words. This one is Kanas. I read that. Torch. This is a wands energy. I know that one because it's very passionate. Revelations, knowledge, creativity, inspiration. Torch, lighting the way. Hagalaz is this one. It's kind of like the Tower card in the tarot. Rune, the Wrath of Nature, change, but like very sudden and hectic change. Which one was the one that was like my tattoo? Nauthiz. Nauthiz is this one. Because it's endurance, survival, determination. It's literally encapsulates my whole tattoo. I can just ask the one of the tattoo artists to put a little Nauthiz inside the thing. Maybe it's too small to do that, or like a little Nauthiz in the heart, in the thing heart. Nauthiz. Need, necessity, hardship, delays, endurance, survival, determination, and patience. I'm always in a struggle, but I'm always trying my best to be patient. This one, this is money, fehu. I know that. Money, wealth, luck, abundance, hope, happiness. Hagalaz is your birth rune, like astrological rune. Well, that makes sense if we're going like Tower and Death. Yeah, I was gonna say you said you were Death, right? So it's like change. But it's interesting in that quiz that you got Issa, because it's like against change or not wanting to go through change. Oh yay, thank you. You sent me the link. Let me open that up. Is this a YouTube video? Oh no, it's a whole thing. I'm gonna read that later. But I'm gonna do the quiz as well. That'll be fun. We'll end the stream on the quiz. Sorry, I should grab that link again. I'll check the quiz that Rika did and the link that she sent me on the Tarot and Esoteric channel if y'all want to do it as well. Wait, no, I'm the fucking streamer. I cannot get banned. Gets banned from own stream. Cool, we're almost there. This one, is it supposed to be sideways? It's not. It's supposed to be like this. Manas. Humanity, Culture, friends, social order. I knew manners when you think of a name. Have you tried banning yourself? No. Oh, it's not letting me. Does it? I don't. Fear. I'll do it later. Hold on. I'll do it later. But it's not letting me. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Okay. That's dumb. But also, of course, it makes sense. You shouldn't ban the broadcaster. This one. This one's supposed to be this way, right? It's pointing away. No, it's pointing this way. Thuri says. Thorn. Change. Study. What else did it say? Catharsis. Yes. Thuri says was the thorn. Hermit, but like looking to find solutions for the pain that you're suffering with. This one was the N one. I don't remember. Uruz. Strength, power, sexual desire, ox, speed. Strength and power, Uruz. I guess it looks stable. It doesn't really look like a stable thing to me, but yeah. Uruz. This is... No, Suilo's done. We've done Suilo. This one's the one with the point now. Is it... This one's Awaz. Uwas. Sorry, Uwas. This one is Uwas. Uwas. Defense, trustworthiness, protection, motivation, stability, strength, reliability, enlightenment. So you could do Uwas plus Algiz, and that's like major protection. You could probably put that on your shield or other things that help protect your house. Again, your front door is not a bad idea. Looked like a scorpion tail, yeah. And then finally, this is the one about leadership. It's the one thinking about logic, pointing towards the sky. It's Tiwaz. Good, I read that correctly. Honor, justice, leadership, authority. The arrow is what's pointing up. Okay. And you could associate those things with the sign of Scorpio. I don't know if that would help you or not. Shoot. A little. I'm still not adept with the zodiac signs, the horoscope signs for zodiacs. Not quite there yet. But that's a start. I've been introduced to all of the runes now. That makes total sense. Let's do this quiz. And let's try, and before reading it, let's try get what each means. Start quiz. Yellow. What is your preferred time of the day? I actually like the afternoon. The afternoon's my favorite thing. Oop. It's just silly stereotype how people tend to associate with sexuality with Scorpio. Okay. Do they with Scorpio? I'm not in the knowledge to be making these judgments. One wish. If you had one wish for Gasper, I want to be a magician and do real magic spells. Endless compassion and misunderstanding no matter what I'm facing. Snap my fingers and I can be anywhere in the world in an instant. I want to be hopelessly in love with someone who loves me just as much. The ability to make people happy. Unending good luck. For any wish I make to come true. I want to speak a difference. Motivational speaker. To have whatever I want. To have whatever I want whenever I want it. Boundless energy. Children. Lots of children. To never regret everything again. So my one is to be hopelessly in love with someone who loves me just as much. The afternoon is nap time. I know, right? Mine is the first with. Oh, right. To associate with sexuality with Scorpio. No, you're fine. It's a mistype. Dude, I love the afternoons because to me, in my head, right, I'm so school oriented and I loved my afternoon times after school because it was like my literal free time. because high school used to finish at 3:10 for me. I would get home around maybe 3:30 after walking home with some friends, and then I would have the time to do whatever the fuck I wanted. I could. I did have to cook dinner and stuff for the family when I got home. Um, I would like just watch TV. It was just my time to let my brain die and just sit there and do nothing. Right? It felt so nice after a really long day at school to go home, make myself like a Nutella and toasted Nutella, and then just sit there feeling all dirty from school because we played rugby and shit. And then you showered, and then you feel so much better, and then it's like kind of cold, but like still warm since it's the summer season. The afternoon's so good. Going to wish you happy birthday every time I see you. The two Scorpios in the chat, not the two mods. Rika, I'm just gonna leave you as a mod. You don't have to do like whatever. You don't have to do mod stuff here, but only if you want to. Just so I don't have to keep unmodding and modding you. We'll just leave you like that. You like that rune quiz result? I want to see. I haven't done mine. I'm only on number 4. What crystal would you wear? Oh my god, I don't know anything about crystals. No, it's not. It's not a trouble. I just didn't want to like force you to be a mod when you didn't want to be. So I'll just leave it there for future. I like diamonds because Minecraft. I don't know stuff. I was just trying to help. You did help though. Don't say you were just trying. You did. You definitely helped. Emeralds are cool. I don't know. Ruby is my favorite Pokemon. Like Pokemon Ruby. I have first time playing Pokemon bias on that one. No, actually no, I played Yellow first. But I liked Ruby. Okay, music. We don't need to be this intense. And then the stones you actually want to wear is on the list. I don't know. I think they would all look dope. So I just went with my birthstone. True. I don't even know what my one is. Anyway. Let's go. Let's go Ruby. I do like the color. Like the red color would be so nice to wear with yellow. What tree am I sitting under? Thorn, ash, beech, yew, apple. Oh, yew is a direct reference. I see. What was the one with the yew tree? I keep forgetting. It's Uwas. That's if you want to be Uwas. I can only think of oak. It's a sturdy tree. It's a sturdy wood. It's fine. It does okay. What herb are you growing? Ooh. I would love to grow apples. But they don't have onions. I would grow onions. Onions and garlic would be the main things I would grow. But apple's a great one. I've been eyeing Rodok. Oh my god. Rodok Rosite necklace. Which I might get if I do have excess funds to spend on something just because. No. Lekas Coast onion? Yeah. But I want like a direct onion. And I like apples more than everything else on that list. Rhodochrosite. Let me just see what that looks like. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hell yeah! That looks cool! See, that would be... Rhodochrosite, I don't know if I'm saying it right. That would be something that I would definitely accidentally take a bite of and destroy my teeth on. It looks so appealing. It looks like a strawberry, like, marble candy. Sorry. That's probably not what you want to hear about the stone you want to buy, but oh my god. You're more known for steadfastness. You can rely on me, sort of. Love for traveling, no. Ability to bring chaos to any situation, a little bit. Not a great conversationalist. I back down from confrontation a lot. I'm a geek. I love science, mysteries, and the metaphysical aspects of life. Sort of. Diplomacy. I'm pretty diplomatic. Material possessions. No. Protecting, take care of my loved ones. In a way, people kind of know me for that. The way that I'm driven to get what I want. Not really. Forgiveness. I just want everyone to be nice to each other. Oh, forgiveness is one, definitely. And optimism. Let's do forgiveness. I wanted to sit under a willow tree, but that wasn't there. So I was like, hey, I'm going to be sitting in the tree. It's probably going to be an apple tree so I can do some snacking. Fair enough. I've always considered myself an earth element. I didn't know I was fire until I found out Sagittarius was fire. But with Avatar The Last Airbender, earth was always super appealing to me. But I can get that my personality is fire, but I've chosen earth. Which deity do you call on? I don't call onto a deity at all. Yeah, we Saggies are fire. Sag. I'm gonna have to search up these gods. For Dandy, Nerthus, Skuld, Frigg, Odin. I'm assuming that's Freya. Heimdall. Oop, that's completely wrong. Heimdall. No, I know Odin. 2. You might have a lot of earth in your chart paper. Possibly. Thor. Oh, and put me to Twitch. No, 2. Just 2, please. Okay. In Norse mythology, why is the first image of Varanti anime? Is there an anime character that was thinged? In Norse mythology, Varanti meaning possibly happening or present, sometimes angelicizes Varanti. Varanti is one of the norms. What do you do? To become. Nerthus, given Roman historians. Mother Earth, worshipped by 7 tribes. Okay. Skuld, possibly Det, one related to English word should, is a Norn in the Norse mythology along Uror. Skuld makes up a trio of Norns. What do you do, Skuld? A lot of anime characters with foreign names are named after deities, so really not surprising. Yeah, that's true. A lot of anime, like Japanese games and stuff, take from just all of the things around the world and use it as a basis for their characters, which is cool. What do you do? Skuld held a shield. Nope, Skuld, I don't really... No, I don't want to speak of the Norns. I just want to know who Varanti is. In making, or which things is happening or becoming. No, not really. Nerthus, I can kind of... What do you do, Nerthus? Oh, Mother Earth. Sorry, Mother Earth. Varanti's not. Frigg. Freya. Oh, shoot. Is that wrong then? Is Frey different? She was a promoter of marriage and fertility. Not really. Portrays Odin as the king of gods himself. Wisdom, healing, and death. You know? Frey, spelled phrase, also Igni. Was the ruler of peace and fertility, rain and sunshine. I like Frey. I think Frey's dope. Frey's a good one. We'll stick with Frey. So Nerthus is a winner so far. Odin is a winner so far. Frey is a winner so far. Hermidal, is that like Hermes? Called the shining god of the whitest skin of the gods. Hermidal dwelt in... Oh, at the entry of Asgard. Yep. where he guarded by for us in Rainbow. Okay, Hemdall. Sorry, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Another one there. It's fine. Tyr. Enigmatic figure apparently got concerned with the formalities of war. No, not Tyr. Thor. Norse mythology. There's a hammer wielding god associated with lightning, thunderstorms, sacred groves, and trees. I thought he was a fertility one as well. Protection of mankind and also hallowing and fertility. Yeah, I know that part. Heimdall. Okay, Heimdall's the one. Because it's protection of a thing. And he's just the coolest. No, but I would talk to Freyr more. Freya, his sister and female counterpart Freya was goddess of love, fertility, battle, and death. Yeah, no, I would talk to Freyr more. I think Frey. Or Frigg. No, sorry, Frey. Cool. Question 9. Which runestone would choose a planet? Jupiter. I've always been attracted to Jupiter as a small dude. I used to look at pictures of Jupiter all the time when we were studying space. Sorry, not in frame. I identify mostly as male. I am a Sagittarius. What's my favorite day of the week? Oh, I love me Wednesday. I don't know why. Friday's fun. Monday's meh. Tuesday's meh. Sunday's meh. Thursday's okay. Saturday's fine. I don't know why I like Wednesdays. Wednesdays used to be cool for me. Maybe it's because I just do sports on Wednesdays. Normally things are happening on me on Wednesdays. How do you communicate the most effectively? God damn it, you're right. Wednesday is Odin. I should have picked Odin. How do you communicate the most effectively? It depends on the situation. Yeah, that's true. Just keep going over and over until the message sinks in. I teach others to bring out the best in them. I work hard to make good impressions. I can do things for people to show how much I care. My smile says it all, straight from the heart, face to face, telepathically. I always know what people are thinking. Oh, that's definitely not me. It depends on the situation, honestly, because, if someone's yelling at you, you're not gonna try and be heart to heart straight away. You want to calm them down and let them listen. Or if you've pissed someone off, you just want to give them some time or apologize and then give them some time before they come back and talk to you. It depends on the situation. Finally, what would you say was your biggest fault? I can only choose one. Cool. I get single-minded and stubborn with it. I have a short fuse and little patience. I can hold a grudge forever. I think I know what's best for others. I get accused of meddling. I'm too superficial when things aren't going my way. I skimp details when planning ahead. I trust too much to luck and don't think things through. I'm a bit of a control freak. I frequently tactless. I'm lazy and not motivated enough. I'm often misunderstood. So let's go through things just once at a time. I'm often misunderstood. No, people very much understand me. It makes sense. I'm lazy if I'm not motivated enough. No, because some things I do anyway, even if I don't want to do it. There's a difference between being lazy and not wanting to do it because it's something that I don't want to do, like work. Like, I don't want to do work because it's really damaging me and it's bothering me a lot, right? It's not because I'm lazy. It's partly because I'm lazy, but a lot of it is I don't want to be taking calls and speaking to people who are yelling at me constantly. So that's gone. I'm a bit of a control freak at times. We can keep that. I do control things a lot too, but I also let things go sometimes. If it's in the... Is there one that says I don't stand up for myself? Because I don't do that a lot. I don't skip details. I plan a lot. I'm superficial when things don't go my way. Not really. I get accused of meddling sometimes. So control freak, let's cross that out. We can let things go. Meddling will keep. I know what's best for others. Also a thing that I do sometimes. I can hold a grudge forever. Also another thing that I do. So what trumps the other? I know what's best for others. We can take away. Accuse of men. We can take away. We can go for grudge. I don't really have that short of fuse. Things have to be going really bad for me. I get single-minded and stubborn. Okay, let's go. I can hold a grudge. Out of those ones, Ingwas. Sorry. Which one was that one again? Ingus. Ingwas or Ingus is what they said. You are the runestone Ingwas, or for me, Ingus. You need your peace of mind in order to feel comfortable in your skin. You just wish everyone could get along, and it sends you off balance when there's discord or contention. It brings you off balance when you're in discord. Lol. Oh, you got Pertho now. Mysterious. That's the mystery one because it's Perth. What else was that one? Hidden things, uncertain. That's a very feminine energy. Pawn and magic. Oh, this is fun read. Get ready for this one for me. So Ingus is common sense, caring, family, love, home, relief, fertility, and growth. This is what it says in my little initial list. You are the runestone Ingwas or Ingus. You need your peace of mind in order to feel comfortable in your skin. You just wish everyone could get along, and it sends you off balance when there's discord or contention. You live to love, and you feel your life is somehow missing something if you don't have a romantic partner by your side. You enjoy sex, but sex for sex's sake isn't enough for you. It has to be meaningful and for it to be truly fulfilling. Your home is important to you as there are people in it. Nurturing for others comes naturally to you. The key to your success is to remember to care for yourself when you're caring for others. Your kindness shines like a beacon, but others may have selfish intentions and want to use you for their own gains. Make sure you're not letting others take advantage of your good nature. I feel that. I feel that makes sense for me, very much so. I don't want to fight that because it does. Yeah, my home is very important to me. Having a partner is, at least not even like a romantic partner, but just having someone else to spend the time with and be by my side is there. Sharing a thing is always important to me. The key to your success is to remember to care for yourself and care for others. I've been told that before. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. That's a cool quiz. It's definitely going to change when I change as well, but it said I'm Gibbo. Nice. I'm jealous of that. I think Gibbo is a very nice rune. It's a very nice meaning behind it. We keep having to look for your golfer. Yeah, I know, dude. We gotta find them. Should be ready 6:37. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Things are happening for my friends. Pizza's not gonna show up until 6:30. It is currently 5:52, but I think I'm gonna call it there. That's been fun. The study has been good. What else have we figured out? What did we learn today? Let's look for someone to raid. I think I claim the Pertha reading more. I should relate to it, whereas Issa was like, okay, if you say so. Yeah, if you can relate to it a bit better, then definitely go with it. Let's look at the tarot people. Who is up in tarot? Akane Rumi is doing tarot and then Apex. They're a VTuber. They look cool. Free readings, White Lotus. Oh, Lyric is live. Hold on, where is he? Is he still here? Oh, I don't see them anymore. Dog, are you still live? Yo, yeah, Lyric is live. For people who want tarot readings, we're gonna pop by Leo's stream. So I don't even know if Leo's his actual name. I haven't been in his stream in a long time. He's very chill. He does readings with TCG cards, so Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and stuff like that. I've been to his stream like once or twice, but again, I haven't had the time to be on streams and watch streams. So I definitely recommend him. We're gonna set up the raid. If y'all would like to join me for the raid, or if y'all would like a reading, definitely join us in saying hi. If you guys have the... Does it send it straight away? Oh, cool. It's setting up the raid. Yeah. I think I've been pulled there before. He's great. He's very chill. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's a great stream. He's a good time. So we're gonna pop by. Why does that keep happening with my goodbye screen? It's just a GIF. Thanks for the stream. Studies was cool. Was cool studies. I had a good time, and thank you everyone for popping by. I appreciate everyone who's come through and helped me with the study. Gingerbread, I appreciate your insight on all of the runes. Guys, I'm quite excited to start doing some rune readings once we do some more study. Might do another study session next Sunday on the new Sunday sessions that we do here. I hope everyone stays safe for that in the meantime. I hope everyone relaxes a bit. I'm going to turn off the music. And yes, I appreciate you, Rika and M. I see you for our birthday, y'all's birthday, your joint birthday. Thank you guys for helping out with the bot stuff. And for anyone else watching the VODs, thank you for joining us this long and using me as like little background study. That'd be cool if you did. If you have emotes, send the hearts to Lyric, and I guess we're going in like 10 seconds. So I love you guys a lot. I'll see you next time. Bye.